Hee hee hi leave your heart leave your tail.
Okay. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all having an absolutely lovely day today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. Oh my God. Wow, thank you. Thank you for the 38 months. I'm freaking pugging. That's so long. Upspec, welcome in. Hi, Neon. Hi, Okno. Hi, B, welcome back. Febble, welcome, welcome. Hi, Chaotix. Hi, May. Hi, Dekar. Hi, sweeties. How you going? I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's like 17 degrees outside and it's 25 in my office. This PC cooks the room to within an inch of its life. But hi, everyone. Oh, boy, it's been a big week. I've had multiple things submitted this week. I am so tired. So we're going to aim for 4 hours today. No guarantees when I'm going to crash out. Hi, Tay. Hi, Sheedy. My day was very bad. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope the rest of your day goes well soon. It was your Friday, right? Oh, my God. Mango, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Oh, cutie. Hi, Melly. Yes, I don't know. You should. Yeah. We're heading to bed now. Thank you so much for popping in. It's so good to see you. I know time zones prevent us from spending time together, but it's so lovely to have you here. Please make sure everyone checks out Melly. We love Melly. I got out of bed at 2 p.m. I think I got out of bed at 1 p.m. But I've been awake since like 11:30-ish. Currently working on drawing diagrams for my mid-sem presentation. Hell yeah. What kind of diagrams? Indeed, recommend. Oh, off spec. That's pretty shit. Sorry to hear that. Is it fixable? I'm just glad to be here. Hell yeah, Inky, it's lovely to have ya. Organic chemistry, welcome in. I was awake since 1 p.m. Yeah, you just lie in bed for an hour. That's normal on a weekend. But hi, everyone. We're going to try to do 2 cottages today. I've got them prepped. I spent a bit of yesterday and today doing that. We're going to do Billies and Synchronoses. If we magically get through one in an hour, we're going to do Stellas as well, but we'll see. I'm currently freezing the pink bits off. What is this called? Is it really cold where you guys are? It's actually like quite warm for us. Yeah. Well, warm is relative. It's like 18, 19 degrees outside and sunny. I need a new door. I threw up after putting my car in reverse. I didn't realize it was reverse and panic got out to not have sick in the car. Are you okay? You threw up after putting your car in reverse. Oh my God. Oh. You got out because you didn't want to throw up in the car, but you hadn't realized you'd put the car in reverse and then it hit something. Yeah. Okay, a new door is fixable, surely. I'm chilly, inland New South Wales. I'm kind of jealous. Also, New South Wales is usually humid as hell. Hi, Twig. I'm good, Sweetie. How are you? Oh, chat. Has anyone kept up with the Marvel Rivals update? Has anyone kept up with the Marvel Rivals update? Has everyone seen the new tank that they're dropping? Because let me tell you. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Holy. Hold on. Let's go to watching content. I'm not paying attention. You haven't paid attention? Rookie mistake. What is it? We're going to have to make it so much smaller. Look at her. Look at her. They fucking gave her huge thighs, huge butt, the fucking biggest titties in game. Respectfully, not respectfully. And they've already given her a Guna skin. Like a full Guna skin, guys. Okay, I just took my medicine that made my tummy upset. Just antibiotics. Oh, did you eat when you took your antibiotics? You're supposed to eat. Rogue, thanks so much for the 33 months. I really appreciate it. Oh, full disclosure, we'll come back to Marvel Rivals in a second. At some point this month, chat, I'm probably going to have to run a bit of a Throne Dono thing to cover the commercial license. I don't think because I didn't stream last month, really. I didn't stream for 3 weeks. So it's my own fault, but I essentially didn't receive enough subscriptions to cover the financial license cost for the VTuber, the commercial license cost for the VTuber. So previously when we've talked about this, you guys have urged me to do a Throne donation thingy. If that's still the case, we can chat about it. I might put a little poll up on Discord maybe. But yeah, I'm going to need to, we're not going to quite cut it. It's 200 euros. So we might have to put something up. But hopefully I'll have a bit of a better idea next week to see how we're going. Are you going to tell us about it though? Oh, I am. Right now, mostly trees and birds. I'm making a theoretical proposition to bring the flora and fauna from surrounding areas of a park into the park. That sounds really interesting. We love environmental conservation. It's normally humid on the coast, but I'm inland. Oh, so it's dry. I've been having these very lovely, definitely not horrible migraines. Oh, fingers crossed it's something that is fixable, Inky. It's giving Pixar Mum. Yeah, so this is Emma Frost. She's a new tank in Marvel Rivals. I've been waiting for a hot bitch as a tank so I can learn tank. I mostly just play support. But she's so pretty. Do you guys want to see her Guna fit that they've already done? I cannot believe that they've already done this. Like, I actually cannot believe that her skin that she's going to start with is this. Look at those titties. Hi, Zephy. Hi, sweetie. No wife spec said 30 minutes before or after, so I took it and then got in the car to go get food. Yeah. Now you know for you personally that you need to do it 30 minutes after. Muscle mummies, right? Watching Flats review her gameplay, she can turn herself into Diamond because, you know, that's her character. And then she grabs someone, slams to the ground, and then kicks them. And I just, like, please. Her ult is literally mind controlling people, making them take damage, and then start walking towards her while she yells, "Kneel, peasants." Kneel, peasants. It's incredible. But she was lovely, gave me a shot for the migraines that hurt like a bitch, and some mad she said her bought the oncoming headaches. Okay, fingers crossed, Inky. I hear I thought the pic you were showing was already the good skin. I know!
Me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh, God, Fluff, it's not what it looks like.
Ooh, woo.
Hi, my love. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hi. How are you all going? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid, Fluff. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? I know that you were actually in your hardcore world working on your big bridge and station for your boat pathway train thing. Hi.
Doot.
Nita, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the 36-month streak. Is that 3? That's 3 years, isn't it? I can maths. Oh my God. Cinder, Emma Frost been Guna bait ever since she was added to the comments for real. The comics for real. I'm pogging. Yeah, a Dommy Mummy tank. She's fully Dommy Mummy, yeah. Hi, Raiden. Hi, Fluff. Hi, ma'am. J. Sarah, welcome in. Hi, Redwood. Redwood, who belongs to Nest. Hi, Issa. Hi, the Booba. I know. Wow, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate you. Why did you remove the... Oh, we're going to go back. I'm going to show you the other image too. Hi, Sly. Good morning. Way longer than I thought. Time flying. I know. I'm going back through and moving all my old archived VODs across to the YouTube. We're going to lose some of One Shot, folks, because I left it a bit too long. So some of the One Shot VODs from February are going to be lost, but there's not much we can do about it. Hi, B, welcome in. Hi, Stam. Good morning. Taking Nest the court? Absolutely not. Nest will win. But welcome in. Happy sad day. We're going to be working on some cottages today. I'm aiming for about 4 hours because I'm kind of tired, but we'll see how we go. Now, before we get to Minecraft content, have you guys, hold on, cancel. Have you seen the new update coming for Marvel Rivals? Because they're adding Emma Frost as a tank. And when I say she's so fucking... They made her thighs so big. Like, crush me, mummy. I'm frothing at the mouth, respectfully and disrespectfully. You're going to upgrade my CPU ASAP. Rocky to play that tanky though. Yes, I don't fully play Marvel Rivals. Well, Emma Frost should give you an idea of why you should. You don't PvP? It's not PvP. Well, I guess it is PvP, yeah. Is it PvP when you're playing as Emma Frost? Hi, Stem. Hi, Sweetie. Hi, T. Have a good leg. Thank you for the raid. Did we get I'm sure we did. Shout out Fluff Tapes. We did. Fluff, I know it's late for you. If you go do your thing, I totally get it. Thank you so much for being here. Bonnie, hi, Sheedy. But yeah, whoa, Emma Frost is so hot. And they've already added a Guna skin for her, which I'm gonna buy. Obviously. They made her titties shiny. Who the F is Fluff Cinder? That's all Rivals is unless I stay at the character selection screen only. You can just play AI. You can just play practice AI or like actual games against AI. Hi Haxian. Hi my love. But yeah, I'm in love. I can't wait to play her. It'll take a little bit of practice to get back into the tank mindset instead of the support mindset. Very different gameplay. But she's kind of hot. James, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm really, really excited. I wish you guys could go. Hold on. Let me see if we can. Do this. You guys need to see the jiggle physics on her. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy, dude. Hold on. I'm gonna get an ad.
What makes echinacea potent?
Can you guys
from a
hear
flower
that? Yeah, you could. Let me go Firefox. Skip ad. Okay. We're gonna go like this. Oh yeah. You ready? Look at this.
The White Queen's reign begins.
Look at her! Look at the hip sway! They knew what they were doing. Oh my god.
You deserve that, dear. Mind crush!
She's a hot fucking shield.
You were beneath me.
She's so big. She's so big.
Impervious!
Oh my god. They knew what they were doing.
Pathetic.
Oh yeah, she's got a waist to hip ratio. Look at her fucking slam dunk him! Hold on. What's this? What's this? She grabs Captain America by the throat and throws him down.
How embarrassing.
Jiggle physics on the titties in the MVP screen. Look at that. Oh.
Peasants! Kneel, peasants! Kneel, peasants! That's White Queen mind control.
Oh my god, look at her thighs.
That's White Queen mind control.
Look at her
White
thighs.
Queen mind control. That's White Queen mind control.
Okay, how many times can I replay it with before it's bad, bad reputation kind of thing. You know what I mean? So James, good night, love. Thanks for being here. Shiny boobs, mummy hips and thigh, right? Oh, she's so hot. We fix their characters not from the... No, genuinely, Stam. I pick hot characters plus cute characters. I play Luna Snow. I play Cloak and Dagger. I've played Scarlet Witch. And I play Rocket Raccoon because he's a cute little guy. And I like being a little rat. And now I'm going to play Emma Frost because she's hot and I want her to crush me. Not going to lie, I might start playing Marvel Rivals just for her. She's incredible. But I have the time to play Minecraft, so I don't think I spend any time in Rivals. Understandable. Get the barking out now. They absolutely knew what they were doing. Yeah, gonna need a new Slayer emote with this skin. I could never. Did someone say grab by the throat? That's what she does. She grabs him by the throat. Can we see a kneel emote? Did she just suck them off the map? She pulls them towards her. So they've shown you that you can do that to make them walk off a map, which is really fun. I just uninstalled Rivals. Zeph, that sounds like a skill issue. The fact Twitch didn't hold that message is wild. Oh, did she just suck them off? A mod has approved that somewhere, I think. I play Rocket for the booba. Okay. I came in at the right time. Hi, Jay! Look at Emma! Wait, watch this. Sorry. MVP. TD Jiggle. Alt. Kneel peasants. Oh! have I seen the skin? I've seen the skin and shown everyone else. Dude, look at the thigh jiggle.
That's White Queen mind control.
I love that they gave her jiggle.
Mind control.
And not just because I'm a fucking gooner, but because, yeah, it drags people towards her after they've been in it for long enough. Isn't it so good? I cannot believe they've given her a gooner skin already. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe. Actually cannot believe. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're gooned out. I think we can go Minecraft now. Oh wait, I need to load it. Go over here. See nothing but skin girly pop gonna catch a cold. She's Emma Frost. She can make her skin diamond. She's not gonna get sick. Who do you think she is?
Leave your hype, leave your hype, leave your hype.
Hi, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hi, sweetie. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Isa. Wow, I'm so excited. She's a really interesting character too. Her shift into her diamond, like to actually get off the hotness and into the gameplay, her shift into diamond skin isn't a permanent change. It only lasts for like 5 to 7 seconds and then has a 12-second cooldown. So she has like this damage reduction ability that isn't, you know, isn't fully permanent. Cable. Okay. You guys aren't hearing that. Oh. Okay, now you are. Okay, hi Nita! On that note, off to bed. Good night! Thank you so much for being here. It's lovely to have you. I know time zones are going to make it even more of a stretch. There we go. Ram Knight's obviously not here, but I did finish Ram Knight's cottage. Just added the accents in and the plants. And I made this kind of like a spring underneath the house. We can maybe go grab some bone meal and add some stuff. Maybe some sea pickles. Diamond skin, something rock hard, something. Minecraft time, hell yeah. You have a question about drop bears? Yes. Like anime, fictional, pretty women. Yeah. I'm a gooner. Hey, everyone's gonna goon for Emma Frost or else. You know what I mean? I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Did you actually hear the clicks on the other screen? Oh, you did? That's surprising. I don't think you should be able to do that. So we're going to try to do 2 cottages today. One is Lord Billy's, and the other one is Synchronos's. We even changed the cable. You shouldn't have been able to. I want to make one in D&D. A drop bear? It's just a carnivorous koala. The koalas will attack people, but how much of that is like actually them attacking and how much of that is like chlamydia-induced craze, you know? I just realized that if people don't know anything about koalas, that whole sentence is probably going to be very confusing for them. We will do this. Chlamydia-induced craze? Who doesn't know what I mean by that? Who doesn't know anything about... Who doesn't know anything about koalas? BRB, just remember a new episode of Apothecary Diary. Yo, have fun! I'm not watching the 2nd season until it's all done. Well, to be confusing, I think it makes great sense. I think so. There is a legit definition of drop bears in the Australian. They are real. They are real, yeah. Thank you, mods. I mostly know what you mean. Yeah. John Oliver, koala, chlamydia, ward, amazing. I mean, I know koalas are smooth brain, right? Yeah, they a large proportion of koalas have like chlamydia or something. Okay. Let's go. Billy. Sin. Actually, we'll leave Sin. And then we're going to grab yoink, yoink, yoink. And we have to find where Billy's plot is. A39. Let me just double check. On Mo's map. 39. 38. Yep. 39. Which is over here. Hi, Striker God. How you going? I'm good, thank you. We're vibing. Is this 39? Yeah, we're doing Billy's. It's so funny that you would pop in. We're doing Lord Billy's cottage. Actually, could we possibly have... do any of the mods have Billy on Discord? I'd like to message Billy. I can message Billy, I guess. So just drop bears then. Hi, Mindset. Welcome. Mindset! I got my first draft submitted to my supervisors and my ethics application approved. We are succeeding. I'm winning. And by winning, I mean I'm winning. What is this? I'm winning against my PhD. Ethics win. Yeah! Huge wins this week! And tomorrow, some American hunter got upset that we got upset with her picking up a baby wombat from its mother, and her apology, she was like, well, you should respect wildlife more too. You hunt koalas from helicopters, but things that specifically for protecting them. Yeah. People truly don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Truly.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god. Another homie. Hi, welcome in. Samvara, welcome. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. We never did a fucking video for Fluff. We got caught up gooning. We got to do 2 videos. Is Fluff still here? Fluff, do you want the VTuber video or the Minecraft video? Samvara, welcome in. Hi. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. How's your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? Mods, can we please do the shout outs? How are you going? Winning against the PhD? Yeah, we're winning. Liv, you started at the perfect time for all the NA streamers to dip. Sometimes, but we're hitting daylight savings this Sunday, so we're actually going to be starting at 3 a.m. EST moving forward. I just you're playing Minecraft. Vara, welcome in. A VTuber? Hell yeah. And you usually play Genshin Impact. Okay, what team do you run? What's your main? I haven't played in a while, like 2 years, but I'd 100%ed Mondstadt, Liwe, Inazuma, and Sumeru. I started Fontaine and checked out, but I've played a lot of Genshin. I've spent a lot of money on Genshin Impact. But welcome in! Just like some Minecraft. Hell yeah! I'll be playing like modded, vanilla, survival, etc. We're gonna do 2 different raid videos because we actually got a raid about 20 minutes ago, and I forgot to do my usual. So we're gonna start with a video showing you some of the vibes of stream, and then we'll show you what I usually do in Minecraft. Amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Trashbun, welcome in. Vara, welcome in. We're just playing some Minecraft. It was the first day of the community's ever. Much chaos. Oh, I freaking bet. Did you plan like a spawn beforehand or did you just jump straight into chaos? Froggy, welcome in as well. I really appreciate you popping in. If you need a raid and run, look after yourself. I totally get it. But I do believe this is the first time you've been in my chat and also the first time you've raided. So because of that, I would love if you would give us a little spiel. Tell us about yourself. Like name, pronouns, what's your usual schedule, what do you usually stream. This is a time for you to kind of platform yourself. And to give you time to do that, I'm going to show you guys a second video. Amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Hi, May Sweetie. Hi, Bay. How was the rest of your stream, Bay? How did you go? I hope you had a good time. We did shout outs. Thank you so much, Haxian. Vectron,
What
oh my
does this
god.
button do? Boo, leave your heart, leave your pat, leave your grace, love, leave your sway, leave your bee.
Hi, cutie. Welcome in. Thank you for the freaking 21 bites. I really appreciate it. I'm Bun Bun. I'm pretty sure it was a joke, but I'm now very familiar. I eat souls of evildoers. Hell yeah. How's you been? I'm good. I'm tired. Oh boy, I'm tired. But I'm good. I'm good. It's so lovely to see you. How you been? Just dropping me leckies? Yeah, probably sleepies for you, right? Definitely sleep time. Absolute vibe. Thanks, Twig. Okay, we are currently working on my long-term world. We are working on cottages redeemed by
I am all
viewers
about
for
putting
themselves.
weird things in my mouth.
You're awesome and amazing. Here
Hi,
you go.
Super Chip. Thank you for the 69 biddies. I appreciate it. Anytime someone redeems something with a fluff sound, it jump scares me. I swear. I should probably start lowering the volume on it. Hi, Vectron. Hi, Sheedy. He's not as loud as he used to be. Hi, Mina. Welcome, welcome. Okay. This one. Let's get started. 1, 3. Yeah. We're gonna go like this. My plan is to get a lot of these done today. Get out of here. Yeah, that feels good. But because you're from Oz and I have family over here, have this follow. Wow, thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for the follow. And Vera, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Did Vera pop their spiel in and did I miss it? Or I'll have to have a look in a sec. So my idea is that the character be a chaotic neutral assassin who's only about 5 foot tall and is a little chubby because they're a tiny crazy baby child thing. And then the way to do their job is biting the enemy's face off. You want to make them a baby killer? Like a murderer who is also a baby? Are you okay, Inky? Is it a horror theme? What's the vibe, babes? That feels That feels like a lot. You know what I mean? Just like a little bit a lot. I'm good, Vectron. We've had some wins for uni stuff this week. But I think the stress of the last couple months has really hit me. I'm just fucking tired. So I'm kind of taking it a bit easy this weekend. We'll do what we got to do. My aim is to get 2 cottages done today. But if we only get one, we only get one. I definitely want to play Marvel Rivals later, so we won't be going too late. I definitely want to be cut off at like 11, which would be a 6-hour stream. I'm aiming for 4. Mods will give me a warning at 4, and then I'm going to assess how I'm feeling. If I'm too tired, we're going to stop. Not a baby. Sorry, not a baby. I was going to say, I feel like you wouldn't usually do that, surely. Yoink. Hot shit. I've been listening to so much of Sleep Token since Jay recommended them. I really kind of fuck with them. It's bangers after bangers. Chokehold has me, funnily enough, in a chokehold. I listen to it a lot. Like, she's only 18, but she's short and kind of looks like a 10-year-old. Yeah, that's chill. That's funny. An adult who looks very young that absolutely can and will kill you. That's funny. That's a meme. But a child that goes around killing just starts getting a little bit too tropey, you know? Just a smidge. How have you been aside from uni shit? Haven't done anything apart from uni shit, which I think probably answers your question, right? Haven't had anything to do. I've bailed on a lot of social stuff because I've been just busy as all hell. Yeah. We've read my undergrad was already too much. I don't know. Someone let me do a PhD and I don't know why, dude. It's fucking pain out here. I truly do not know why anyone let me freaking do this. You know? 2, 3. I'm gonna go 1. There we go. And then I think we're gonna go like this. And I'm hot shit too. Do this cosmic groove. From this heavenly body, yeah. Hot shit too. I want to do something like this. Excuse me. Gotta save all these extra blocks. Can I have? There we go. Stair, platform, stair. Okay, I think that's good. And then I think we can probably do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Shit, that wasn't what I wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. Nice. And then boop boop. Do. Nice. And then I think over here, I do like it when we do this. Except I think I want to go there. Like this. I like it. I like it a lot. Put that there. Oh, Leone, welcome in. Sorry, I saw you pop in the middle of that raid train thing, and I didn't greet you properly. Welcome in, Leone. How are you going, my love? I hope you're doing well. Hello, sweetie. Oh, I missed multiple messages. I'm so sorry. Pretty much dropped out. I don't know if I'll ever get to PhD. Do you drop out of undergrad? You can always go back, especially if you go back within a couple of years. The credits will still count. Or were you aiming for a PhD? Like, were you in PhD? No, I said baby because people call me a baby all the time. Are you a baby? I'm practically playing my older sister. Oh, really? As someone that's doing a second year of college, I hope I don't have to do uni. Is college not the same? University is... I thought university and college were the same thing. I work and care for my grandma, can be busy, but on the plus side of things, I've been losing weight. Hell yeah! Are you feeling better? I always find like it's important to focus on the like health, feeling better side of like weight stuff. They are? Yeah, are they not? No matter what career I choose, I'm going to be in uni for so long. Is it because you'll be doing part-time or because you know that you'll want to do a lot of uni? I'm out of undergrad, yeah, but I need to go back at the end of the year so my credits don't expire, but like I don't want to so far. Yeah, I can get that. I think, how much do you have left? Like, yeah, how much do you have left to do? Might be a lingo thing. I'm from the UK. Okay. So we have primary, secondary, and tertiary education. So primary is like 5 to 12. Secondary is like 13 to 18. And we have VC at the end, but I think the UK calls them their A levels. And then we have tertiary, which is university. It could also be a trade school or a TAFE or something like that, but it's essentially like a diploma, a graduate diploma, a bachelor, a grad, something like that. Half of second year and a full third year. I just don't like psychology. Is it possible for you to get credits and move into something else? I don't know how it works, but in Australia, you might be able to get those credits applied to like a university, a Bachelor of Arts, because the Bachelor of Arts would have some overlap with the like psych electives. Elementary, middle, high, college, uni. Yeah, okay. Well, you're American, aren't you? Because we don't do middle. Elementary is American for sure. I have no idea. I think it's worth talking about it. I think it's completely reasonable to go into uni and realize you don't want to do that topic. It's very different from high school, and the career itself is also very different from the actual university degree. I think it's completely insane that we expect people to choose the direction they're going for the rest of their lives and go sometimes tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt, just choosing a pathway that they think may or may not suit them. But I think you also have more options than you realize. And you can move some of those credits around. It's really valuable getting a university education. But also in Australia, only like 40% of each cohort get a degree. Less than the majority, like not even the majority, get a university degree. The majority of Australians don't have a university degree. So it's a really interesting thing to discuss because everyone makes you think that everyone's going to university, but the majority of people are not going to university. Most don't get a tertiary education at that level. A lot will do tertiary education in some form. Doing certificates and diplomas in freaking hairdressing is tertiary education. So like tertiary education comes in all shapes and forms, all sizes, and one isn't necessarily or inherently better than the other. Some may pay more, but that doesn't mean that they're like better. But you're not locked, Leone. You're not locked to that decision. I don't know your university, and different rules apply to different ones, but the vast majority of the time you can apply credits from one degree to something more broad like a Bachelor of Arts that lets you try a few different things and figure out where your passion lays. And it might turn out that university is not for you and you want to go a different course, and that's also reasonable and valid. Good luck. I hope you find something that makes you happy. And if not happy, tolerable for the money. College is more like school focused, where uni is like freedom stuff. Really? Because I'm either going into psych or nursing. Damn. Right now, unfortunately, I'm American, but I'm getting into that. Yeah. We have middle, intermediate, but we also might have single grade centers. Like a fifth grade center? That's wild. Oh, I'm autistic, yeah. No ADHD. Chat has ADHD. Perk, thank you for the follow. No, I'm very autistic. I'm queer, neurodivergent, chronically ill, and we talk about that a lot in stream. Bun, thank you so much for the freaking sub. I appreciate it. Okay, we've been distracted by myself and you chat. 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. But we're cooking. Even though we're yapping. Live chat always like, off spec, shouldn't you be sleepy? Or are you just not feeling very well? 2, 3. I might be on the spectrum somewhere. Never met. I'm gonna be so real. I've said it before. I'll say it again. If you like hanging out here, you're not neurotypical. I'm gonna be so real. I'm holding your hand so gently when I say this. If you like being here, Rob's not neurotypical. Very low chance. And neurodivergent doesn't mean autism or ADHD, although that is a very large percentage of what makes it up. But like, you know, trauma permanently changes your brain. There are other childhood neurodevelopmental disorders like dyslexia, dysgraphia, dyscalculia. There's a bunch of other funky stuff in there. It could be a lot of things, but probably autism, ADHD, because that's. I've got the TISM, and Chad brings the ADHD. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put you here. Is chat distracting? Never. May, you're up so late. And then me feel more mentally ill than learning. I have a learning disability on my 4th year degree. Yeah. So many people don't find out until later, which is insane. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. One of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, only 3. I need some moss. I need some trapdoors. Where are my spruce trapdoors? Where are my spruce trapdoors? What the fuck? What the fuck? Outrageous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll bring this. And then, so wait, we've got the campfire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Campfire. Window. Yeah, sick. Okay. Okay. How's my wings? We're doing okay. There you go. I knew it was one of them. I think that's why the vibes are perfect for sure. Yeah, I always click better with the streamers that I know are spicy. Are you apping the right dimension on the build this time though? Fuck if I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Yes, so 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're solid. Good call though. I fucked it up the last couple times. 1, 2. Put that there. 1, 2. And 2. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. Yoink, 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 yoink. The chat tracker never. I'm not sleeping because tomorrow I have to deal with the events of today. Oh, did the car stuff literally happen today? Damn. That is unfortunate. I'm assuming Mrs. Speck knows. 1, 2, 1, 1. 2, 2, 3. Yeah, feels good. Hell yeah. So I almost got stuck with both the autism and the ADHD. I don't know how y'all do it. I'm chronically ill, so I have pretty bad like brain fog. And I feel like it mimics a lot of the ADHD like executive dysfunction experience, which I never really experienced until I've been sick. Like I used to be able to remember anything and everything whenever I wanted. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. And now I just have to fucking pray that my brain wants to work that day. And it frequently doesn't. My brain is hardcore RBC today. RBC? What's RBC? 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. If anything, I'd probably be ADHD more than need to be doing anything type. Always drawing my fingers. Yeah, that's big ADHD vibes. For shorties. It normally says, I'm a holder of rocks whilst I say this. Is Jade here? Jade, did you giggle? I giggled. Jade would appreciate the rocks comment. Foxy, welcome back. How you going, kitty? Let's do this. 1, 2, doot, doot. And then 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty good, thank you. Glad to hear that. Wife spec does know she got a pick right away. Oh, no. Revenge bedtime procrastination. I think of it as like revenge capitalism procrastination, where I want to make the most of any free time I have because we are a slave shit in this system. 1, 2. Right here. And we're gonna go right here. 1, 2, doot, doot. 1, 2, 3. And then we go 3, 3, 3. Forgot. Doot, doot, doot. Nice. Landed it. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. All right, we got to get the other chain on. Hold. Boop. 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 All right, I want to do chimney. I think Billy would want to look out that side. So chimney over here. I think chimney over here. Let me do this. Why did I say good? I'm pretty good. I got what you meant, Foxy. I very much experience executive dysfunction, but I think in most other areas I only relate to autism. I don't know if there's a bit of overlap. Autistic folk definitely experience executive dysfunction, but often in different ways. Welcome back. I hope it was a good episode. I'm not watching season 2 Apothecary Diaries until it's done. I've read all the light novels up to like 11 though, or 13. I'm screwed. I'm chronically ill and I got autism and ADHD and a whole lot of other shit. And this lovely brain of mine, hey, you're still here and that's what matters. But I think I'm proud she could hold 20 pounds quartz rocks. Why each? All right. Okay. Okay. My juice box is done. Chat, what's your favorite flavor of juice? What's your favorite juice? What favorite juice? Mine is apple. Apple best. Apple best juice. Yeah. I like sugar. Mirror, 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 mirror. 2. 1, 2, 2. Oh damn, we're looking into reading buying light novels. Do you like them? I loved them and I would recommend them. They were very good. You get a couple of illustrations each book, but it's like the original content essentially. I really, 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 really enjoyed them. And I felt like I watched the first season and then I read the light novels and I felt like it made sense. Like it didn't feel like the didn't feel like the anime had been like weird with it, if that makes sense. Like it didn't feel like they'd taken it and made a whole bunch of taken liberties with it. I really, really, really enjoyed it. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop. Thank y'all. Excuse me. Boop, boop. Feels right. Sure. Shit. Shit. Hold on. Nice. Does coffee count? No, it doesn't. Coffee doesn't count as juice. Pineapple, banana, orange fusion. You have to choose one. What's the synopsis? Is Apothecary Dies on where the MC falls asleep in a basement of preservation magic? No, it's a girl who is an apothecary and does medical stuff and is kidnapped and taken to the royal palace and is smart and quirky. For sure autistic. For sure. Mau Mau's for sure autistic. Strawberry, kiwi, or cranberry with a little bit of sugar. Damn. J Novel Club is a good place to get DRM-free night levels at a reasonable price. Oh, I love that. Dirty bean water. No, coffee doesn't count. Coffee doesn't count. Cranberry. I'm shocked to see cranberry. Cranberry. I recently figured out I usually drink about a liter of coffee a day. A liter? Isa? Babes? Blink twice if you need help. I was so autistic coded. The whole family is like clearly autism. For sure. And they even say at some point in the light novel, they explicitly say that, well, not that she's autistic, but she essentially reflects and says, I'm not smarter than everyone else. I just have a particular interest that I'm interested in and will learn everything about. But if you try to make me learn anything else, it will be really, like, I won't succeed. Which I think you actually get cranberry. Shut up. I knew I was saying it wrong and I was like, could not get my mouth to work the way it needed to. But like she even explicitly says like, I'm not smart. Being an apothecary is just a special interest, bitch. Like I love her so much. Hi, Belen. How you going, sweetie? Welcome in. Cranberry is full of natural melatonin. It'll help you sleep, but I can just pop a melatonin. That's cherry flavored instead. Mine is Bookworm, is also very autism. Is that Mine is Bookworm? Is that the name of the show? So, okay, it is. So if we have a warm water dispenser and a cup is usually about 300 ml and I drink 3 to 4 cups daily. Yeah, that's concerning, babes. I think my mum's probably on the same spot, though. Chat, it's only been an hour and I need a poop, which means we'll be taking a break. And I feel bad because I shouldn't be leaving you so soon. Oh, wait, this is the walls. We don't want the walls. But alas, I do find myself in poop territory. You know? Cranberry is melatonin. I didn't know that. Do you guys just chug a thing of cranberry juice before? Does it help like with production of melatonin or does it have like aspects of melatonin in it? I feel like I've done this wrong. I have. I've not. I've just missed a spot. You ain't gotta tell me my nature. Baby, I'm a giver. Hurt me. Deliver. Get the job done. There we go. I'm good. This week's going good. Just letting everyone know about my bowel movements before we need to do them. Chapel, hell yeah. So I find coffee helps me focus. It's the ADHD babes. Coffee often helps ADHD folk. It does like the opposite than what non-ADHD folk experience. How many ADHD folk have had like experiences with coffee where it actually doesn't seem to have the effect you expected or that everyone else talks about, but that it helps you focus instead? It has it in it. I know it's because my brain likes nature. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. Baby, I'm a giver. You know what? No, I can't say that. Never mind. I was going to make an Emma Frost comment, and then I was like, Sebastian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I've been summoned. Hello. Welcome. If coffee does not wake me up. Yep. See, coffee doesn't affect me, but I have chronic fatigue, and it just doesn't do anything for me. Like caffeine, full stop, does nothing. But I don't think it's never done anything. I think it's just as I've been sick. Good night, Faye. Thank you so much for being here, sweetie. Gotta tell me in my nature. Baby, I'm a giver. And we go like this. Bloop, bloop. Country boy quitter. I get the job done. Get the job. Get the job done. Sugar, caffeine, monster, none of it works. But then I'm insomniac. Ooh. Insomnia is a really commonly co-occurring issue in a lot of neurodivergent folks. Coffee is like speed for ADHD. It'll send you to sleep. Oh, Google saying cranberry juice are rich in melatonin. I'm going to guess that means it's actually in the juice. Yeah, that's crazy. I guess you chug some before you go sleepies. Maybe I should look into it. I'm not a big cranberry juice person. But maybe I shall become one. Hit ignore. No, right. I do notice when I go into 4 to 5 cups series, my body gets shaky. The only typical caffeine effect for me is that it spikes my anxiety when I drink too much. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I wonder if other ADHD folk experience that. Still be yawning and falling asleep. That's me, but I have chronic fatigue, you know? Like, I'm yawning 24 hours in a day. Yeah, good to know about cranberry juice. Good fun. Full of nature facts? Hell yeah. I'm trying to pep you with questions and I have none. Brain empty. Main thing I've done to lose weight was cutting off pop soda almost entirely. I do not drink fizzy drinks because the fizziness makes me unhappy. It is a bad sensory experience and hurts my nose. And I'm just a girl. I don't want my nose to hurt. You know what I mean? I don't want my nose to hurt, guys. Hit ignore. Oh, hell yeah. Boop, boop. We had lots of red roofs in this lot. Before this lot, it was all like the cyan ones. Yeah, like 3 or 4. And now we've had a bunch of red. But I think the cottages are coming along really well. I think it looks very nice. Hell to the frick, yeah. All right, let's go to the other side. And then we'll go from there. I do think I need to go to the bathroom soon, though. Fizzy drink hurt, ouchie, no drinky. Yeah, because I don't drink fizzy drinks, my teeth are quite nice. which I found not a lot of people have. Drug monster would help me focus easier, but with chronic fatigue, caffeine does not. It does not, Inky. Moss doesn't actually grow on the north side of things. It grows all over. I didn't know that it only grew on the north side of things was like an assumption people had. That's cool. Because I'm assuming moss does need some sunlight, but also needs moisture the most, right? It's definitely a wet environment thing. Okay, I like that. How many cottage plots are there still left to do? A few. Lost over 30, which I'm not drinking sugary drinks. See, sugary drinks and fizzy drinks are not the same thing. You can pry my chocolate milk from my cold, dead hands. From my cold, dead hands. Although I have been thinking recently, I've actually been like, I know that I can occasionally order in definitely too much food, but I've had issues with weight stuff for a while. And the more I think about it, the more it would make sense if I was having like PCOS and like PCOS related issues, polycystic ovary syndrome. It's interesting because for the longest time, I didn't think I fit the criteria, but I actually fit all the criteria except for irregularity of periods.
Less than 3.
Wow! Hi, Bosh! Thank you for the chat, welcome in. Tomorrow, I'm going to send you the stuff. I've had a really big week and I'm feeling tired, and tomorrow I'm taking a day and I should be able to have some time. But hi, my love. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How's Pixie? Hi, sweetie.
Olivia.
Let me have a look.
Olivia.
Yesterday, Jay and I went to a Japanese garden. Stop. That's so cute. Water is best drink and not that cursed fizzy one. I do drink mostly water. Turns out all that high fructose corn syrup and sugar. Oh, yeah, because you guys have like corn syrup and shit. Oh, shit, that's wrong. You guys have like corn syrup and shit in like everything, don't you? It's a mainly moist-based organism. That's a really hard sentence to say as an Australian. Hi, Bobs. No stress, lovely, whatever works for you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Issa, do you have time this weekend to do the thing that we yapped about like last week? I'm gonna send you stuff. More stuff. Is this a double? It's a double. Are you right? Yeah, there we go. And then we go boop, boop, boop. Is that right? Looks good. Oh, we got a lot more wart block in here now. Yes, I can do it. Fuck yeah. I drink Monster in the morning because it feels like a routine, but I don't think it does anything. If it does, it's making me I think when you get to like this level of like chronic illness for this length of time, just like nothing wakes me up inside. You know what I mean? Cue Evanescence. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I think this is a good time to bathroom break. We won't puzzle, but we will words, which we haven't done in a while. No one says our Chucky Milky. Yeah, no one can take the Chucky Milk. You haven't slept in a few days? What do you mean by a few days? As in multiple days straight with no sleep at all? Roof looks good. Thanks, vibes. Issa, I'll count the plots. Actually, we'll just do a quick count right now. Hold on, let me... Sleepies. Why? Please don't bring up high fructose corn syrup. That still haunts me. It's such an odd thing because Australia doesn't really have that. Pixie's crafting up the other end of the house, doing some sewing, and I've been frustrated trying to find a CAD program to use where I can design buildings and measurements and stuff. Shit. I hope that you find something that works. That doesn't cost you an arm and a leg. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. And I'm wanting to do one today. So after today, like another one today, after the one we're doing with Billy. So after today, there should be 14 left. And we think one of those plots is actually empty. We think one of those plots is actually empty. So maybe 13. But we'll say 14 because I will fill that plot. I need a bathroom. Desperately. Desperately. Okay. Hope you guys are ready. I'll be back. Oh, quickly before I go, gotta catch you. Bye, Foxy. So lovely to have you. Live in clinically dangerous amounts of caffeine. I sleep, live when pretty, boober label with hot energy. Real shit, I'm woke. Emma Frost is hot. Okay? Yeah. All right. You guys are popping off. And I'm, get fucked. Well, why are you telling me get fucked? You get fucked. Zephyr, Bubble, Vectron, Obspec, Sable, and Gryson. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. I need to set up a button to like drop the Spotify volume to like a particular level. But it's frequent. Yeah. Did not think that would be the one. We. Thanks, folks. I appreciate you. I feel better. Sometimes you feel bad and sick because you need to poop. And then you poop and you feel better. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's life. Sometimes that's life. You know? We, as in
piss
we...
bed, piss bed, piss bed.
Yeah. As in piss bed? I swear it's not just piss bed. I don't know why it only ever gives you that. You need to battle some demons in a porcelain. Exactly. When I submitted my my stuff at the beginning of the week, I remember I posted in Fluff's chat and was like, "Oh, I need to go stress poop." And he no, what was it? It was something like, "I need to go shit out all my stress," or something absolutely unhinged. And he was like, "I cannot believe you said that." I thought it was hilarious. The one time I wanted it to, yeah. And I did. I went and shat out all my stress and I felt so much better. It's crazy. What the fuck just happened? Oh, fucking hell. Neko, next time we do... Where is it? Neko, next time we make a pack for the 1.21.5, I don't want the thing that lets me right click and sit on things. I don't like it. God, I love you. I probably shouldn't be talking about it like this. But, you know, it's fine. I planted the Women Floss brain of the daily poop leaderboards and that she lives rent free in there. Daily poop leaderboards? What the hell? Okay, I'll have to ask him. No, just be you, boo. Oh, wait, we want this. No, we don't. We want this. All right, let's party. Let's fucking party. Boop. 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 We fill in the corners. I like to call this insulating the house. Insulation's really important, especially in Australian homes where we frequently have dog shit fucking insulation. You know what I mean? Like, it's always hot or cold. It's never just nice. My thing to say is I need to go exercise some demons. That's just me after playing a couple rounds of Marvel Rivals. You know? Hi, Mossy Kitty. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Big lucky dog. Got to go around to my mate's place and feed his dogs, and then it's dinner darling time. Hell yeah! Have fun! I hope it's good. I had bangers and mash for dinner, and it was pretty fabulous. Pretty damn good. I hope that your dinner is delish. Shit. Wrong. Yoink. Is that right? Tis correct. Yeah, I'm gonna go like this. Yoink. I fell on my bad hand. Oh, you're in pain? I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. F-sit. F-sit. On use. Sit false. Oh. Is it because I already... Glap your tail? Yeah! Good night, Inky. Okay, I think that's better. I think it was probably just ones that I had already sat on, so it like still thought I was sitting. I'm gonna grab this. Doot. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Nice! Bloop, 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 bloop. Doot, doot. Fuck, I always fuck up the back one. There's like genuinely... This is annoying. Alright, we'll have to come back for that moss later. We'll have to come back. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do. Nice! Alright, let's do the next bit. We'll start here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Do, 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 do. Do. E. Nice. All right. More wall. And then we go 1, 2, 3. I think that's good. I've fallen into a bit of a pattern building this, and I don't love that I've fallen into a pattern. And yeah. Treasure, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I can relate to shit. Installation. Alita, welcome in. Delivering RV. Shit. That's rough. Also, the photo you posted on the Discord the other day. Oh my god, stunning. Hi, Draco. I'm good. How are you? Some leftover chicken soup. Fuck yeah. Bye, Bobs. I was about to ask how you got a concrete powder, and then I realized, oh wait, that's clay. Yeah! Clay works really well. In fact, I'm certain they're actually the same texture. No, they're not. I thought they had the same spots. They don't have the same spots. I really love clay. Clay block is one of my favorite colors in game. Like my favorite blocks. Good night, Inky. Don't forget your daily grounding affirmations. Behold, dark child. Behold, dark child. Tremble before bars. Armed and dangerous. Stop, not the cheaper town hall. Fuck it hell. We are Venom. No, my favorites are we. It's like, by the eye of Agamotto becomes by when you freeze him as Lunar Snow. And the moon. And then it stops. But you still die. But it just has the moon. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Emma Frost. Oh my god. I'm actually so freaking excited for Emma Frost. Holy. Nice. Okay. Let's drop this and then we do accents. Put that there. Put that there. Grab this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. We should move these to here. Nice. Okay. I wonder what glass Billy wants. Because this is... Hang on. Hang on. I'm having a concern. Have I built the wrong place? The wrong one on the wrong place? Oh, God. Because that's a red roof. I have. I've just realized we've just done the whole cottage. We're just going to have to swap Billies and Synchronoses. I'm sure they'll be fine. How did that happen? I swapped them. That's Billy's. Shit. Where was Sin supposed to be? A4. Shit. I might have to message Billy. So next time I'm gonna ask. No! Stop. I'm gonna cry. I just feel bad. And neither of them are even here to like see it. I know they probably won't care, but for my oopsie anecdote. I know. It's not that big of a deal. They're probably going to be fine. I just feel bad. I just feel bad. Accent? Well, I can try to do an Irish one, no guarantee. Wah. Wah. How did that fucking happen, dude? Alright, while I wait for a response from them, we're pretty much done. They're probably just gonna let me swap it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab the plot map. And we're gonna go to all the ones that are empty. It's hard because some of them were missed around anyway, but I just fucked up. Either way you cut it, I fucked up. Oh, that's actually so frustrating because the Billy's purple house would have looked really nice here. Ah, shit. Okay, well, A42 is supposed to be in Zane Place. A43 is J. Issa's. I haven't done yours yet, Issa. Issa. We did Mo's and Reds over there. Let me swap some stuff around. 22 is Lethis. So then 21, I think, is the one we don't have allocated. We've done Ram Knights, and then this one's Maze. Whole ass cave here. 17 is Weak Soul, which I have to freaking choose. And then this one's supposed to be Mo's, but I think is Zephyr's. Yep, because we've swapped some stuff. We've had some confusion. Who don't we have done? Over here, next to Elaine. Yeah, see, this is swapped. This isn't right. Supposed to be Gary, then Rin, then Grace, then Elaine. But this is Gary's, this is Elaine's. And I think I've done Rin's. I don't think I've done Grace's. So the one that's left is Grace, which is 10. So I accidentally swapped Rin and Elaine. So this one is Grace, I believe. Gracia. It was intentional. Wait, I mean, Easter side by side. Yeah, we've literally finagled it so that you guys would be. Two chemists walk into a bar. Hi, Makala, welcome in. Chemist 1, I'll have HDO, please. Chemist 2, I'll have water as well. Chemist 1 walked away in frustration. His assassin attempt failed. I don't get it. We're going to do buy off spec. Thank you so much for being here. I hope tomorrow is okay. I hope the after effects of the car stuff smooth out. So this one was supposed to be Sin. No, Kiki. Hang on. Why does it say Kiki? Where's Sin in this? Oh, is Synchronos the missing one? Is Mo here? I don't see Synchronos on the map. Synchronos is the missing one. Kyle, Seth, Pixie, Emmy, Mo. 20. Okay. So Sin was the missing one. Let me back in. Bye, Isa. Bye, cutie. Hi, Lexi. How you going? How have you been? It's so lovely to see you. Oh, HTO2. Oh my god. I have only dad jokes. Thanks to my family. Incredible. Okay. Well, at least this fuck up helped us figure out something. Let's finish marking some of these off. So what we'll do is we'll leave, the map says number 4 is Kiki. But, Kiki, Slaughter, I think. Perfect. And then we have these 4, which is Stella, Hallie, Avi, Appy. So we've got Avi. I gotta send them their stuff. Actually, they might have already. Average. Apple. And then we've got Hallie. I don't know. Is Nico here? I don't know if Hallie ever redeemed their plot. We put it aside for them. I let the mods have a little bit of extra. Stella. Oh, there were conflicts. Yes, there were conflicts. So I fucked up and accidentally did Synchronos's on Billy's plot, which I just fucked up. There's like no explanation for that. I fucked up. But it does mean that we found out that Synchronos was the one that we had been missing that hadn't been allocated anywhere. I don't think. I'm a little bit sad because this would have looked really good next to Nems. How different were the palettes? Hold on. We need to top up on fireworks too. I've been left bedbound outside of work, so struggling quite a bit. I'm so sorry. I'm assuming you're still making it to work, but then like super burnt out each day. That's kind of rough, cutie. So same wall. Different floor. Walls are the only thing that's the same, which is a little bit tricky. Do we rip it up? Do we rip it up? Because I'm having a look. I'm pretty sure May has like a purple plot. Thank you for the angel. All right, let me have a look. Hold on. Redeem channel points. So Sin. Hold on. Stella. Elaine, Kyle, Weak, Billy, Kiki. Am I delusional? Oh, no. Synchronos redeemed for Kiki. So it was Kiki's that I'm doing. I know it seems like this is extra confusing, but having the threads in the Discord are actually the best way that we could have done this. So no skills. What about so no skills? Plot. Oh, it might be so no skills. A26 allocated. Hold on. A26 allocated, but I think A26 is yoinked by someone else. This is the first time I've really thoroughly gone through it. 26. Oh no, have we just already done it? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Ultimately, I think people aren't going to be phased about where their cottages are. Oh no, it's this one. This is so no skills. Okay, so it's not so no skills. We've only got a few left. You're on finally. I'm finally tired. Hell yeah. What time zone are you in, Bun Bun? Can't wait for the Minecraft movie to come to streaming on the site I use so I can watch it. I don't want to see it in theaters because I struggle with them. I've seen the first 8 minutes and it feels like an ad for the film rather than the film itself. For the leak of... I do not want to watch it except to laugh at it. I don't think it's going to be a vibe. I think I will not enjoy it. Hold on. So eclipsing is 24. Eclipsing's 24. Hold on. I should just download this this thing. Let's jump to that. Oh no, eclipsing I think is this one that we've missed. Putting a name on. So no skills and then eclipsing. So no skills and then eclipsing. Okay. There we go. Okay. Well, all right. We're just gonna finish this. We're gonna smash it. I've messaged Sin, but I think I actually need to message Kiki. But I think ultimately they will not be too concerned. Bit frustrating. I think I want to go yellow. I think I want to go yellow for the glass. That feels right to me. Gosh, what a trip, folks. Not this one. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then we'll grab this. Oop. Every time I do this section of the trapdoors, I'm always so worried that I'm going to accidentally strip the wood. Every single time. CFS pain is through the roof since I'm full-time in the office but trying to make do. Oh, I can freaking imagine, Lexi. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling that rough. Is there any, like, possibility of work from home stuff? even those extra hours you get with not having to commute is so much more helpful. 8:44 a.m.? What? What time zone is that? I guess I'm only an hour and a half in, so I guess a European time zone? Perhaps? Perchance? Oops. I mean, it's gotta be, right? Liv, it is not for adults. My nephew and niece loved it, but it had a lot of flaws, but is a children movie. Minecraft is one of those games that I don't know. I just don't think everything needs to be a freaking movie. You know what I mean? Like, I truly don't think everything needs to be shit. Well, no. All right, we'll have to pick that up in a second. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Boop, 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 boop. Slab, slab. Trapdoor, trapdoor, trapdoor. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. Can't believe that worked. All right, let me grab this. We've got to go up anyway. And we're going to go 1, 2, doot, 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 doot. Shit. So close. I'll enjoy it as a train wreck. Oh yeah, I don't think I'll enjoy it. Yeah. We're watching it the same way we watch Twilight to laugh at how ridiculous it is. Yeah. Body kiss films can be good and have good direction and stuff, and the MC film absolutely does not. Yeah. I get that. I mean, you haven't seen it yet, B, so you don't know if it doesn't have good direction, right? You said you only saw the first 8 minutes. I think the CGI is nightmare-inducing. I think quality kids films are important, even just from the perspective. Yeah, do you remember the Spy Kids? I feel like those were freaking good movies. Later, but not yet, sadly, we'll try to convince them again that them not allowing me work from home doesn't help anyone, but will just make me have to call in sick more often. Making a fuss about it being unfair because the colleagues who start in September weren't allowed to do until 4 months in. How many months are you in? Don't be wrong. I know that 4 months is a long time when you're unwell. I don't understand why they're so reluctant about work from home. True, I didn't do glass. I'll take it. Bitch. Thank you. 1, 2. Piss windows. Let's go. Hell yeah. There we go. I should have made a movie. Yeah, 7 weeks. 7 weeks. So you're halfway there. How much of the films feel more like an ad than a film? It'll change later on. I'm not going to watch it, so I'll never know. It just has zero interest in me. I'm not a movie person anyway. Right, so it was never going to be a high priority for me. I watched the D&D movie. I hated the D&D movie. I never said it at the time. A lot of people said they really liked it and that they felt it was silly but fun, but still kind of capturing like the vibe of a thing. I really didn't like the D&D movie. I thought it was bad. I thought the acting was bad. I didn't understand why they couldn't make Aarakocras look better. It felt like the prosthetics they did felt like those freaky little bird things in Labyrinth with David Bowie. Like, I just felt like it was like 2-3 decades old prosthetic vibes. And I was like, why is this the thing? Like, what is going on here? But I'm just like the last person that you're going to convince because I just don't like movies a lot by default. So the deck is stacked against them in my book. And that's okay. Like, it's okay for me to not like movies, and it's also okay for me to acknowledge my bias and that I'm pretty hard to please when it comes to movies. Also, running offices and have to pay rent. Yeah, less control over what an employee does, therefore less efficiency. But it's funny because they're less efficient and less productive anyway. It felt cheap. Hi, Sable. Hi, my love. Hi, Deep. Good morning. Sable, are you okay? I was watching a stream and I went to make dinner and I came back and you were done. I hope you're all okay. Can we get little shouty outies for Sable? Hi, Deepy. Hi, my love. How you going, CD? I love movies personally, but yeah, that ruins the immersion for me. Yeah, like the CGI just freaked me out. Like in the ads, it truly gave me the worst Uncanny Valley feeling. Oh, which I actually want to discuss this topic with people. It's going to be it's going to feel a little bit left of field. But have any of you experienced the weird Uncanny Valley feeling with actual real actors and actresses now? Where they've had so much work done, you look at your face and you're like, you're a freaking alien. What are you doing? Not even just in like period pieces. Because a lot of people will talk about how certain actors aren't right for a role because they've had so much work done. Their face doesn't look like normal. And so they stand out in like a period piece. I mean, like actually just their face looks fucking weird now. And I feel bad for them because like they clearly felt that they needed to do this in some way, shape or form. They thought it was making them feel better. I don't even think that they realize they look like that anymore. And I feel bad because obviously the most of the examples I have are women, but I have a couple of men too. But it's just one of those things where it's like, I actually get the ick. Like fully get the ick. Cause I'm like, what the frick frack, you know? Forgot to do that. I see, well, I love movies personally, yeah. Shows over movies. I'm not a show person either. I'm a book and games bitch. I think that is being imperfect was kind of his charm. I felt like friends running a campaign, but I know that's not your perspective. It wasn't the imperfection of it. It just felt a little bit like a joke. I don't know. I didn't really love it. It doesn't help that I don't like Chris Pine. I think he kind of looks weird. On a similar vein to a lot of what we were just talking about, like he's had something done to his face and he looks odd. Disabled employee gets accessibility. It literally be. I don't blame you. It's not good. Trying to wake up. Good morning. Hi, Trix. The old Transformers has one of the best CGI. Yes, I agree. Hi, Deep. I haven't watched the D&D movie either, despite me being a huge RPG. Hi, Saralon. I think I saw the same issues you mentioned in the trailer and decided against watching. It was just, it felt like, there were aspects that felt really true to the D&D experience. And then there was one or two moments throughout the movie where I was like, someone who's never played an RPG or a tabletop RPG in their life had something to do with this scene. Like, it just felt so odd and out of place. And then there were moments, I've got the wording, it felt very inauthentic in some scenes. And then you add in the special effects were like, in my opinion, very much a letdown. Yeah. I'm okay-ish. Just plans being ruined that I was super excited for midstream. They're having immediately down. Good old classic brain. Honestly, I get it. Sometimes you just need to let the feelings happen. No, B. I mean like fucking surgery work. Like, okay, I'm going to use the example that actually gives me like a full cringe, shudder, ick feeling every time I see them, especially when I see their face moving. Dove Cameron. I feel so bad because Dove's voice is stunning. And I thought she was really cute when she was younger, and not in like a, oh, the child is cute way, but in a like before she had a lot of work done. But Dove Cameron performing anything, she's had so much Botox, her fucking face doesn't move. She's had so much filler and so much shaving and so much nose jobs. Search Dove Cameron, spelled how you would expect. And especially because AI tries to replicate the false perfection in our aim. Yes, yeah, I fully get it. And does anyone watch Bridgerton? I don't watch Bridgerton, but I did watch a lot of Bridgerton through YouTube Shorts, which I'm sure many people have experienced before. And the dude who plays, I can't remember his name, but I think the actor's name is like Luke something maybe. He had something done to his face between seasons, and it is like a truly moment of you look too perfect and you don't look real anymore. Colin, yeah. Veneers are huge. I'm just like, what's wrong? Like, you got chompers, babes. And they're not real chompers. And there's nothing wrong with big freaking teeth. But it's when you can look at it and be like, oh, these are not real. What is going on? I feel like veneers are nowhere near as big in Australia. Yurski, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. For sure you don't. Hi, Nick. Hi, Sheedy. I searched how would you expect and it didn't give me a person. Seeing a show or movie just from shorts on TikTok, literally. Tanjab, welcome in. Good morning. Hi, sis. I bet Army Hammer has chompers. Do you think Army Hammer has chompers? Let me look. Army Hammer teeth. Little teethies. Oh, he's got chompers.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
He's veneered the fuck up. Rosie, hi, sweetie. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. Hi, readers. Welcome. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi, sweetie. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? How have you been? Folks, I've got a 1 minute long raid video showing you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Rosie, what did you do? What was your stream like? Amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It says Army Hammer for sure has chompers. Hi, Rosie. How was your stream, sweetie? Hi, Griff. How are you? It says you're playing Minecraft. What did you get up to? Miley Cyrus is one of the worst veneers. Oh, yeah. Wait, let me look that up in a sec. Folks, I know that this conversation out of context could seem like we're fully just hard judging people. It is not explicitly that. We're talking about this trend, especially in the last 5 to 10 years, of celebrities, particularly actors, but also musicians, getting an kind of inordinate amount of surgery done, especially to their faces, to the point where you get the uncanny valley feeling. For people who don't know what I mean, because I realized I didn't define it. Uncanny valley is essentially a sensor on ease or revulsion towards objects or characters that are almost but not quite human-like. So you'll see it a lot in certain animations. That's why a lot of Disney and Pixar and stuff will make their characters not look human. Like their heads are too big. Their eyes are definitely too big. And so it doesn't give you that weird uncanny valley feeling. Whereas, what was that? There was a robot AI kind of CGI one, which was like a leader or Anita or something. Like that gave a lot of people uncanny valley feeling. The Cats musical with the freaking weird CGI. CGI can trigger it a lot because it's mimicking a lot of those movements, but you know it's not human. But I'm essentially talking about particular celebrities or actors, especially, that have given me this uncanny valley feeling because they no longer look like their face looks alien. Like it fucks me up. It was amazing. I have a new world I'm working on. Oh my God. When did you lose it? I'm so sorry to hear that, Rosie. I hope you took time to mourn it. I was so sad when I lost my first hardcore world. Running back with bigger and better things. I'm working on zombification of villages. I've never done. Hell yeah. 150 days in. Hell yeah. Fucking WebP. Suck my dick, Neko. I don't select it. The internet gives it to me. I can get tired of these things. I love them so much. Hell yeah. But I haven't watched Bridgerton. Reminds me how my mum has been watching Married at First Sight, and I've been seeing segments of episodes. Yeah. Cut this bitch short for his wife, and his wife like, I tried to help this man refused to give any Leo compromise and then act superior. Interesting. She was bullying zombie pigmen and got karma. Oh no. Highly miss. Welcome in. All the builds where Hoof decided to unalive during the season. Wait, what are you talking about, Nick? Oh, yeah. The last two are all ones where he died. Yep. A lot of people got uncanny valley with the Battle Angel leader. Yes. Haxian knew. But yeah, the Luke guy who plays Colin Bridgerton had work done between seasons. And there's this discussion of like different like levels of this feeling of people being like, oh, this person clearly does not, like this person looks too modern because they've had work done and because of the way their makeup is done and they don't fit in this period piece. And I'm escalating that feeling into looking at this person actually makes me feel like they're an alien. I have uncanny valley feeling. They don't feel real anymore. With the Cats movie that she sent me into fight or flight, yes, that's uncanny valley feeling. Like actually gives you the ick. And I'm not trying to pick on like any particular actress or actor. I think it's a phenomenon we should talk about because we need to look at these people and not be like, oh my God, they look so pretty. We need to look at these people and be like, these don't look like real people anymore. That's not what a normal, actual human person looks like. I'm still going with pirates, but with my building skills improved. The last one was, oh, you're doing another pirates theme? Hell yeah. The radio, yeah. Hi, Nico. Hi, Sheedy. Welcome in. As in Uncanny Valley from surgery doesn't make me react very strongly, but AI and doctors. No, B, what I'm talking about is there are a select few, like I can count them on like one hand max, of actors. Hi, Hallie. There's a select few actors that I feel actually hit Uncanny Valley feeling when you look at them because of the work they've had done. Dove Cameron is fully in that role for me. But yeah, I think people getting veneers and stuff contribute to it a lot. Because we know that teeth don't look like that, right? Like we know. Nico, do you know if Hallie ever redeemed a plot for themselves or if you redeemed a plot for them? I can't remember. Maybe no. Might need to have a little check at some point and either get you to redeem or Hallie to redeem. We can sort it like after hours or something. Or at the end of a stream. Hallie's no idea what you're talking about, so I assume no. Yeah. I'm assuming... 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Might as well hit 2 birds, 1 stone. Technically 4 birds, 1 stone. Shit. Boop, boop. Excuse me. And then we have to, this one's so far down. Boop, boop. Okay. Now I think we do the plants. 2 hours with a lot of yapping in between. I think we only actually spent like 1 hour and 20 on the actual house. I know what you're talking about. I understand. I'm saying that doesn't affect me as much as the AI stuff. That's valid. Hi, Sin. Hi, cutie. I messaged you thinking that this plot was yours, but you bought it for Kiki. So sorry about my DM. It's probably confusing you. I accidentally built it on Billy's plot. I feel bad about it, but I think we'll just swap the plots, unfortunately. Alas. 1, 2, 3. Bye, Queen Lexi. Look, playing some April Fool's Overwatch. Oh, good luck. Have fun. I played a little bit of it. It's fun. Oh, I'm so excited for freaking Emma Frost in Marvel Rivals. Actually pogging out of my mind. So freaking excited. And then we're going to grab these. If yapping unheard of, never. Server name Kikiyuku. There isn't one because it's not a server. And even if it was a server, you would not be invited. Your mum. I think that I'm mean and then you guys respond like that and I feel better. Right. I didn't actually see the message. I'm not too busy gaming. I saw you on WoW and I was like, I'm not going to harass you. You have fun wowing. Gaming my Saturday way. Hell yeah. Is that new character the thing? Yeah, it is. Emma Frost. She looks hot as hell. They've already given her a new skin. It's a Guna. Oh my God. Pogging out of my mind. Have you seen it, Nico? Have you seen Emma Frost? I channeled in a live for that one. I love it. I love it. Nah, it means there was something that used to look almost human. I think it's silly. It's because our brains are hyperactive on pattern recognition. So when you were looking at something at a glance, your brain clears, but then you look closer, it starts not passing pattern recognition. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the dissonance of being like human, not human. Okay, what's going on here? Oh my God, I can show you. Hold on. I can show you. Hold on. Come back. So this is what she's looking like. Hold on. So this is her actual character model. First of all, I mean, the thighs, right? And then they've also given her a freaking Guna skin already. Look at that. Incredible. The art is very league coded. Nah, in a live response would have said, eat my dick. Yeah, I did actually think that. Who has a permanent marker? I need to write seat on my forehead. I need her to grab me and slam me down to the ground like she does Captain America and fucking Mr. Fantastic in the freaking trailer. Damn thighs, dude. The jiggle physics on the thighs is crazy. Sorry, Rosie. We're very respectively appreciating a new character. Also, I know it's late for you. If you need a rate and run, eat, sleep, drink, meds, I totally get it. I'm assuming we got all the shout outs for Rosie. Thank you so much for bringing the folks in. I hope you're doing well. We need pots. Flowers, pots. We need pots. Might as well grab 2. Fine, lovely. Okay, amazing. Uppies, you can ask the Thing and Hulk for uppies. She's gonna put you down. And you're gonna say, thanks, mummy. World is plenty mysterious to me. Looking at the ocean. I don't want to know what's in the ocean. It's a no-no from me. Look, she uses sexuality as weapon, so it makes sense. Yeah. Dude, her ultimate has people taking psychic damage, and if they stay in it for too long, it makes them start walking towards her while she yells, kneel, peasants. Like, I don't know what you want from me. Let me buy her and her skin right now. You know what I mean? Take my fucking money. That's what that means. Like, damn. Like, holy shit. Truly incredible. We're gonna go like this. Feels small. Pot. I actually want pot. Yeah, pot. Okay, and then we flower, and then we'll do a last check to see if we've missed anything. We do miss a door, so we have to go make a bamboo door. There will definitely be lots of skins with more skin. I fucking hope so. Let me buy them. I'm a little bit nervous to get back into tanking, but hey, she has a team up with Magneto, you know? Like, shit. That's an immediate double tank situation, you know what I mean? I only want to play hot ladies and cute animals like Rocket. Oh my god, Jay, did you see the Rocket nerf? They're killing my boy. I'm Devo. Oh, I already have the door. Go me. Nerf? Nerf. Nerf. Like double nerf. Just imagine your teammates. So the healing buff is huge. Like the burst healing is incredible. The change to the ult could be good or bad. I'll have to play it to see how it actually plays out. The change to the mobility is a genuine concern. Luna can freeze, Mantis can sleep, Invis can go invis, Loki can go invisible or rune, Cloak and Dagger can go invulnerable and invisible for a moment, even though you can kind of see her. Rocket can dash twice and try to run. They've increased the cooldown on the dash and made him dash less. He's going to get nuked. Like fully fucking nuked. Just imagine your teammates yelling at you. You were Emma Frost yelling, yeah, and then it's fine again. Yeah. I don't think you need that ultimate. You do it unconsciously. She's just so incredible. I love her. She's so hot. They nerfed a lot of support survivability. They did, but they didn't nerf the amount of, but not everything. They buffed Cloak and Dagger, which I think the buff for her is small, subtle, but very good. Hi, Hallie. Hallie, can you do me a favor and tell me how many channel points you've got, my love? I think we're done. Wonder if Kiki likes yellow. All right, well, now we're going to go do Billy's because I thought that was freaking Billy's, but now it wasn't. So we're going to put Billy's here. At least it'll be a nice, like, purple pop. I'm a little bit frustrated because a black or red one would have looked nice, although that is there. It's okay. Adam nerfed, Loki nerfed, yes. The Adam nerf is interesting. I don't think that they needed to do that. I googled Emma Frost and I get it now. Yes! Hi, Monarch! Oh my god, you're up so late, Monarch. Holy. Thank you so much for being here, sweetie. I appreciate you. Please go look after yourself. There we go. Boop. And then I guess that's Sin's done, aka Kiki. And now we take Billy's and we put it here. All right, we got some spawnable shit down here. Okay. I don't have any of my shit. How'd you get down there? Okay, that'll... Fucking... I don't have any... Alright, let's go. We gotta grab some more, we gotta grab stuff. We don't have any torches. Put that away. I think I used them all. Let's go grab some coal. Coal. Torches. Hi, Ginger Ninja. Welcome in, Cheaty. Rocket's new nickname, Nuketown. I wish. Hey, hon, before bed. Had to say hi. It's so lovely to have you, Monarch. Please go look after yourself. Also, it's only the first day of the holidays. 102k. Oh, Hallie can redeem a cottage then. Hold on. Hallie, did you ever redeem a cottage? We have a spot saved for you because Nico asked for one. But did you... I don't think you ever actually redeemed one. We put it aside until you had enough points to do so. I'll do an update coming out for a game I play that add mechanics to increase close quarters finally, and I made a long distance zooming character. Ooh, damn. I have no idea what it is. I can do that then. Okay. I want you to refresh your page, and then in the channel point section, Nico, you might need to help Hallie. There should be a new redemption called Redeem a Cottage. It might be paused. It is. Okay, there we go. Now it's ready. Also, it's on the first day of the holidays and already got me confused about what day of the week it is. I'm sorry, it's Saturday. I'm streaming on a day I wouldn't usually. I'm glad I was here for the end of Kiki's one. Yeah. All right, World of Warcraft's doing well. Interesting color palette. Yeah, we've got some really fun color palettes in here. Thank you, Hallie. Now we will turn this off and we will pause it and I will mark as complete. Redeem. Hallie, I'm going to send you a DM on Discord. Maybe I won't send you a DM on Discord. I can't see you in the Discord. Oh, Mossy Spud. Message. Oh, there we go. Okay, I sent you a link, and I want you to fill in the options on that page. You essentially get to pick a base color, a wall, a floor. There's an example pictures, so you know kind of what you're picking. And if you want, I can show you some examples on the server right now. It was a baby skeleton. No, it wasn't a baby skeleton. Time to spend redeems. No, can anyone redeem a cottage? No one else can redeem a cottage. We had one put aside for Hallie. That's why. We do possibly have one more slot left, which we might do once we've got all the others in. Message. It's like having a friend. Of course you have a friend, cutie. It's going to be really funny when I spend 100k for no reason. I'd give you your points back. I wouldn't take them. On the server? What? Where are we? This way. Over here. I don't want them back. I have so many. You could spend them. You could redeem an outfit right now. And you choose not to do so. Like, you actively choose not to do that. Thank you, B, for the outfit. Do you want me to just start asking you to spend your money? Hi, George. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Minor speaking mistake. Oh, did I say on the server? Oh, yeah, on the Discord server. I didn't misspeak. You misbrained. So now. And that's a Miss outfit. Good job. It is B's favorite. Oh, I shall go make coffee. Have good coffee. Doot. Boop, boop, boo. Okay. We are doing Billy's. Billy. Bloop. And we're going to get straight on into it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Does that feel, yeah? 1, 2, 2. Ooh, an interesting An interesting one.
Doot doot.
Oh,
Public service
Jesus.
announcement.
It scared
Have
me.
you had water and eaten food in the last few hours? And remembered to take your meds?
Oh, it's kind of been a while since the PSA has fully jump scared me. Holy shit, B. B. It's like 0.8% of my points. Thank you for the glasses, Sprout, Christmas bow, shrink, tail, moody lighting, and the PSA. Hi, Gary. Hi, my love. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah. And we have barely any of this used. It's fine. We'll use more of it later. Is this in the wrong order? I feel like it's in the right order. It's fine. What if Naomi out instead of a cottage, a random bunny wanted to have a buddy hole? So obviously you need 100,000 channel points to redeem any of these, which I kind of doubt you have right now, Bun. But soon maybe you will. But we're almost done with this cottage area, this suburb per se. Once we get the cottages in, I want to decorate the river. We've got some plans for it. We're going to do pathways. I honestly think I don't know how far I want to take it, right? Definitely the river, definitely pathways. I want to put like a nice little sitting area here. We might do another one like over here or something. I haven't quite decided how we're going to tackle it. We may need to add some custom trees, which I don't want to do. If we have to do custom trees, it'll be with like Matica, because fuck that shit. But we're actually kind of on the home stretch. I think the ground, like the pathway, we can do in a solid session. We just have to figure out what pathway we're going to do. We might do that if we need like a break between cottages. But yeah, we're kind of, we're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Sable, sweetie. Stop. You're too cute, Sable. I very much feel a lack, but also it's good to take a break every now and then. If Shay's feeling rough, this is the best time. Oh, what happened? I'm not sure if I'm alone with the D&D withdrawals. I mean, I'm glad that you guys are hooked on it. If someone were to rig a couple gambas to tax the rich and end capitalism, I wouldn't be too against it. We can talk prices in DMs. I think of a new design. Yes. So actually, that was where we were going with it. So this one's almost done, but we have people who definitely want to redeem more. Or haven't gotten a cottage, really. I'm going to prioritize people who haven't gotten one first. I don't think I'm going to let anyone do doubles yet. But it's going to be a very different design. I want to go more rounded, possibly like an actual round build. I think I want to maybe find ways to make it more customizable. I haven't decided. There's got to be aspects that tie each house together. So we might keep the copper outline purely because it ties not only these houses together, but it also ties it to the main area. So the other houses are going to be over here. This is the Azure Lakes suburb, like estate. And this is going to be the Sunflower Plains one. I'm unsure of the design, but it is going to be a very different design. So you might not get a bunny hole, but you could redeem a house that looks different. Maybe we'll do an option of like 3 or 4 different houses, shapes. Like maybe we'll do like a round one, a square one, a multi-level, like interesting one, something like that. Hi, Asaka. Welcome in. Thank you for the leckies. Welcome back, Isa. Give me a tax the rich gamba, but I'll put in 100k to distribute. Good night, Griff. Can we make sure we get a shout out for Griff, please? Griff is one of my favorite people. And I think tomorrow and the day after, Griff does definitely my Monday, aka American Sunday. Griff does like a really long, often 12-hour stream. And I sit there and I vibe on Mondays when I'm doing work, and Griff keeps me company. Hi, Brian. Diagonal cottage when? We could. I don't want to. What'll probably happen is, actually, I probably won't let people choose. I'll probably make them, I'll probably choose it for them, but we'll have different shapes already allocated. And so people can choose the plots if there's plots left, which will let them choose what shape. Are the yarn balls? I'm going to say it is the yarn balls, Bun, yeah. Hallie's form seems to be sitting on submitting. Have we had this issue before? I don't believe so. Can you send me a screenshot, Nico, of everything? Maybe screen record it. We can always enter it manually if we need to. That's no issue. What are we doing? This. Meow, 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 meow. So yeah, we have had a thought about this, like a brief discussion about the pathways and stuff in this area. We might do that like next week because it's been on my mind a lot. I don't know what I want to do. I'm trying to decide if we want to go gray or if we want to go brown. I guess we could do like an in-between, like a little bit of both. Maybe. Like theoretically, like if we did like a coral gravel acacia wood style one, it's kind of expensive though. Hallie's on it. Okay. All right. Gonna make me a lunch replacement milkshake. Hell yeah. Wait, why, Gary? If I had a complete blind guess, keys may have expired at some point, but I think I accounted for that when I made it. We're going to have to revise it soon anyway, B. So if there's an issue, don't stress. Nico, just screenshot Hallie's choices and send them to me. Or you directly, Nico, can enter them into the thread that's just been created. Let me put these here. I think I want to do... this. Does feel like that's... No, it doesn't. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, and then okay. And then I think 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to take this. And then I think we want to do that. Shit. Maybe some mud. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, you need to be mud. And I think we're going to replace you. Because this has to be that. Thank you. And then I think we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's good. One of these. That looks good. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we need 8. Possibly more than that. Hold on. I don't really want to do more than that. We're going to do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of whatever at this point. There we go. Sick. I believe that is every floor aspect done. Stripped. Okay. Gotta go soon. Babysitting. I was supposed to leave at 7:40 a.m, but they agreed and come later. Hell yeah, Hallie. Have fun. I hope it goes well. I'm going through the designs in my head. So far I've come up with Hobbit hole looking one. One might do in my world. Hell yeah. We do. I don't let people do designs for this. Like, you have to stick to my design, but you get to change the colors and the palette. And you get to have a look at a pretty fun, cool website for it. So I'm saying doot now, by the way. Infected. Get it. Suck it. Okay, what is the gradient here? Is it this? No. Is it this? Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and then longer, like this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, doot, 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 doot. Okay, I'm thinking we're gonna do one here, and then this is where it gets tricky because we alternate these. Doot, 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 doot. Boop, 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 boop. Doot, doot. Nice. Okay. Floor also done. We can actually just put these and then keep these instead. How are we looking? Oh, we need, yeah, we need these. Okay, I think that's good. Let's grab all the stuff we need for the chimney. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then, so that's chimney. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's that. And I think the windows are kind of accounted for. Part of the cottage redeem is you get to interact with my art in the fall. Yeah! Yeah, I am thinking, B. I know obviously it took a long time last time. For the next one, do you think it's possible to for me to have like a screenshot of the plots like this, and then you make it so people can select the plots? Like they can physically select on a map, similar to how you've selected in the thing? Or is that too much? Because you had it be like images. And I feel like maybe that's too ambitious. Whose cottage is this? This is Lord Billy's. Yes. On the wrong plot because I fucked up. Oh, I don't mind you designing it. I'm just thinking something like funny, cool. Laura was a rabbit from your world. Yeah, I love that. Do you want to see what we do to the rabbits in my world? To be fair, this isn't me on purpose. They've just done this and I can't get them out without killing them because rabbits are stupid in Minecraft. So we have some. We had them all on this. Oh yeah, no, they're still there. Look at these idiots. They've all just... like, there's no helping them. I can't do anything for them. You know what I mean? Yep, and the majority of the time was creating like 150 as long as you don't double the amount of pallets. No, so I'll probably take those pallets and then build on them using some new items. I'll probably limit myself a little bit. We'll probably have to. Like, I can't redo every orange palette to include resin. So I'll probably limit myself to like 2 to 3 options with resin, 2 to 3 options with pale wood. People can always customize it, like choose to customize it if they want. And we said that last time, that's fine. I know Chaotix did. They just can't go to too many extra like blocks, if that makes sense. But yeah, so I'm hoping that us redoing this will be easy. I still have where I did the 1, 2, 3. I still have where I did the original gradients. And now we know how you want to do it, so it will make it a lot easier, right? And now show with the texture pack. No, Zephy, that's evil. Oh, they're definitely dropping into the hole I fell into. Yeah, the hole is the moss basement, so I hope you like moss. Yeah, so I'm hoping, B, that when we redo it, it'll be a lot easier. Because you've already kind of done it. Unfortunately, I probably will have to move it around. So the images will be the same, but they won't necessarily be given the same numbers. I'll have to have a think about it. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Multiplayer, no. Creative. On the form Pally spot, thank you, Nico. They definitely drop it into as an auto. Well, I tried to read 2 messages at the same time. As an outdoor person, I love moss. It's so soft. Yeah, I love moss. This is Rad and Meben's storage, by the way, that I've been borrowing sections from. Where is... Okay. So this is essentially... Fucking bees, dude.
Oh, hi,
Hi,
Laj.
Sophie. Good morning. How are you, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. So when we do pale wood, it's going to have to fit into like somewhere. It's possible we're going to have to shift some things, right? Like this whole row has to shift. But when we add resin, I might not put it in here. I might just add it to the end over here to make it a bit easier, B. Do you think that could work? Can I join? No. Your mum can, though. You can give her my number. I'll treat her right, the way she deserves to be treated. But I'm thinking, B, we can... Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm thinking, B, we can... either add to the end of some of them. Because, like, what new items do we have that 121 didn't? We've got some like, tough that's missing for sure. But I don't think we're actually missing many other things. That's a gorgeous block palette. Yeah, this is the one that everyone gets to see when they do their cottages, remember? Woofy. Nico. I mean, Drew. But damn. Ooh, yeah, that's what the way Emma Frost would treat her. I would treat her the way Emma Frost would treat her. Pale oak, what version was it? Yeah, so we're missing pale oak, which was 121.4. We're missing pale moss, which would fit into the grays. I would probably just tag it on at the end, but it actually fits perfectly with tough. So that's 2. We're missing, pale oak, this. Resin, so that's 3. We're missing the pale oak logs, which would also fit in here, probably with mud. I think it has got aspects of that. Don't even need the image because I recreate the image from textures. Resin clumps, yeah, resin clumps I probably won't add. I'll probably use resin clumps the way I've used veins to transition between block colors. But I think, I think resin would go really well with magma because of the brightness of the lava. So what? Resin, pale planks, pale logs, pale moss. That's all from 4. What did we get in 1.21.5? We got the leaf litter and the wildflowers, which aren't actually part of this anyway. I get the pale leaves I'd probably add in to give us some transparent gray if we want. But what other blocks did 121.5 add? Did 121.5 add anything? And honestly, depending on when the update is, we may not do this until after the big update, like the 122 update. The firefly bushes, but that's not like a block. You know what I mean? Minecraft 121.5. We're kind of squirreling. I want to hop back into the main world. 121.5 blocks. Beacon, bubble column. So these are changes. What about additions? Hold on. Bush, cactus flower. Oh, can cactus flower be put in a pot? Leaf litter, dry grass. Yeah, we don't have any like blocks from 125. So it's really just 124 124. 124 added, yeah, resin, pale wood, pale log, pale leaves, pale moss, resin. Yeah. So we've kind of covered that. So we wouldn't be touching most of it. We would be updating the gray column a lot because I'd be adding the new tough blocks, which I didn't add. We'd be adding 3 different variants of pale stuff. The log, like the bark logs, the wood into the whites, and the leaves and the moss. So the logs, the leaves, and moss into gray, the wood over here. And then we would add orange into here and orange into here. So really, this wouldn't change. It would just have an addition. It's just these 3 that would change, and these 2 wouldn't change at all. So it's actually not as big of a change as it could be. Lodestones are viable. Lodestones are viable for floors. That's true. So maybe bookmark. Could someone actually make a list? Pale logs, pale leaves, pale moss, pale planks, resin, and lodestones. Liv thinking we're going to get 122. Are we ever going to get 122? Cactus flower, but they sit on top of big ones. I know they sit on top of big ones. It's a really pretty flower. Yeah, so tough. Yeah. Can someone make a list of that? Be placed on any center supported block, but they can't be placed in a pot. Can't wait for 121. No! This made it saying thank you a million. Hi! First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft. Hell yeah! Unless you're playing the April Fool's update, in which case you craft and then you mine. So you craft mine. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. What the fuck? Wow, fucking scammed. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. Which makes this 5. Yes. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're good. Just can't trust shit. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, and then 3. This man said thank you, B. This is a Minecraft movie. Sent a list. I think it covered all. Thank you, Dicko. Between the 2 of you, hopefully we've covered it. I'm not going to say they can't. Then you won't know if I gave you a mod to fix it or not. Fuck. I'm going to test it. I'm going to actually have to test it when it comes out. When I update. Actually, it doesn't. And I know it doesn't because I tried to do it for my storage. And it didn't work. 1, 2, 1, 1. 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. That's right. 1, 2. Yeah, that's right. I thought I did this wrong for a second. Boop. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay, cool. I was really worried I fucked it. Okay. But yeah, so we're going to have a different design. We're going to have new palette. And I think I do want to change like the shapes of the houses maybe a little bit. I like this area, but part of me does wish that I'd maybe changed the shape up of some of the houses a little bit. It's a little bit too late. We're just going to commit. We're probably going to have to add like custom trees and shit in between to like maybe obscure some stuff to maybe make it look a little bit different. Yeah. Part of me also wants to make it very autumnal feeling, like the leaves feel like it's an autumn tree vibe, which we can for sure do. But I'm unsure if we want to do that because it's the lakes. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. Could add some cute streetlights. Yes, we freaking could. Especially with the copper bulbs and stuff now a thing. Good morning, Canna. How you going? Plant some birch trees. But for real, yeah, we could. Yeah, so I'm just kind of 1, 2, 1, 1. I would actually like to think. Let's have a think. There we go. I've got to settle on a pathway. Is Hoof here? Hoofy, I have a question. Hoof. Hoof. Hoofy. Someone do 3 underscores in chat. Thank you, Nick. Nick did it before I even finished asking. Oh my god. Is he streaming? Tree builder? Damn. I'm actually going to ask him a path question. This will get him. Hoof. Yeah. Oh my god. He's going to have so many things. Is he live right now? Is this why he's ignoring me? Oh my god. Oop. Oh, well, we'll pick up that copper at least. Nope. Where is he? I thought if we called, he'd answer. No, just ignore. You're right. He must be ignoring me specifically. Just like when he died in one shot twice. Yeah, he's left me alone to face the cold void alone twice. And now he's doing it again. Must be downloading Rivals. Imagine if someone downloaded Rivals from me fucking gooning over Emma Frost, though. Shit, I didn't do the thing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, roof done. Did we? We did. I think they would want the window to look over that way. So I think we're going to do chimney over here. Froggy, thank you for the 43 months.
Whoa.
I really appreciate it. Wow, you guys have come through today. Maybe we won't have to do a donation thingy midway through the month to hit my payment stuff. Daring to have a life? I know. You think you can rely on him? Ah, there's the joke. Yeah. Yes, yes. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 43 months, King. I was saying at the beginning of stream, I'm not sure. Oops. Is this right? Yeah, that's right. I'm not sure we're going to hit enough money to pay all my like stream related bills this month. So I may have to put a throne like donation thingy up. We'll have a chat about it. I don't always like doing it. Sometimes it feels icky, but you guys encourage me to do it if we're like needing to hit some certain like goals. I feel bad, I think, because the reason we haven't hit it is because I didn't stream a lot last month. So like I feel like it's my own fault for not hitting it, you know, because I was busy with uni and shit. But I know y'all prefer when I ask for help when I need it. B, do you want to do another outfit? If anyone wants to support a little more. Yeah, we do have the throne. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. As we help pay your bills. Yeah, it's the commercial license so that we can like do merch with like the VTuber and stuff. Why didn't you stream a lot last month? It wasn't exactly a choice. Give me an outfit vote, I'll pay for it. I would like Guild Mistress if we could have Guild Mistress. Does my vote count? Does my vote count? Hell yeah. Haxion, the point is to make B use points. Thanks, cutie. Oh my god. Let me grab this. Oop. Oh, frickin' frick-frack. Nice. Otherwise, I would have got it first. My Twitch wasn't showing the outfits. Damn. Hi, So. Haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. I hope life is treating you kindly. Welcome in, sweetie. Sorry, all I heard was, can I have guild mistress? I do love guild mistress. Thank you, Haxian. Okay. What are we doing? Looking respectfully. Respectfully is all I ask. Roof. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, I've put fucking concrete powder in here. Chat, we've had this discussion. You have to stop letting me use fucking gravity blocks in the roof. Olivia, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Ow, my face. God. I've been lurking in the shadows. No need to be talkative at all. That was not a comment on that. I hope you're doing well. It's so lovely to see you. No need to apologize. Yeah. Oh, you don't need to be respectful with GM. I mean, you do. Like, if someone says something I don't like, I'll let them know I don't like it. But I should probably grab a couple stacks. Make sure to only use gravity block. No, I'll veto it. If you try to select an all gravity block thing, I'll fucking tell you to fuck off. People me votes to rename guild mistress to something that rhymes with Bama Fry. Oh my god. Things are gonna spawn. I'm gonna have to fly away. How's my elytra? Always be respectful. You can be lusty and respectful. Exactly. Exactly. Saying, holy shit, your model is hot. Hell yeah. Thriving. Winning it. Like, that's fine. Saying, oh, big titties. Or just, wow, titties is like, you gotta be more fucking creative. Like, if you're gonna objectify the model, first of all, don't objectify me personally. You have to differentiate that you're talking about the model, right? Secondly, you have to make me laugh if you're going to be really obnoxious about it. You got to make me laugh. Yeah, booba hap, see? Booba hap. Holy Nari work. Yeah, see? See? That's good. That is very good. At least it's the last block, which I usually leave till last anyway. Did I just... I thought I just had auto jump on for a second. 3, 4... 1, 2... 3. So go for big titties respectfully. You have to kind of... If it's someone who's... If it's your first chat, you have to make me laugh about it. Like Bazooka, no, that's not funny. That's just sad. World, hard and cold, boob or something. That's funny. That makes me laugh because it's true. See? Kay's got it. Sable hap. What did Sable say? What? I didn't see what Sable said. Hold on. I'm cracking Norks? What the fuck's a Nork? A boob's Norks? We have had a lot of first chats like nice tits. Yeah, like, okay, yeah, I know they're nice. The model cost me $10,000. You'd fucking hope that they're fucking nice. Come up with something better. Anything. Truly. Try harder. Knockers, not funny either. I like to refer them as Zongo Boingos. Kind of funny. I find the silly terms for boobs sometimes put me off because it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's not as reverent of boobs as it should be. No live Norks, or find a way to say knockers. Is it though? Is it funny? I'm questioning. Yeah. No. Oh my god. We're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna go. I'm gonna go like this. Do do do. Do do do. Meow 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 meow. And then I think I want to go. Is that right? It is. And then boop. Okay. Boop. Nice. And then someone did something. Rogue. Thank you for the gift of disable. What the hell? I really appreciate it. Go to mine is chestnuts. I mean, okay. This is where I make a Monopoly dollars joke. Oh my god, you asked me what Norks is? Yeah, it's them fellas from Warcraft, ain't it? Orcs? Rogue, thank you so much for gifting Sable. Oh, you sweetie. Thanks, Rogue. 908 subs? You're almost at fucking quad digits. You need to be stopped. Holy shit, 908? I'm flabbergasted. My gasps have been flabbered. Truly. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Meow 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 meow. How do I feel? I want to keep these a little bit darker. There we go. Is it a double? Wow, a little bit of extra wool hurt no one. Crocs? Full shoes? Don't say that around Fluff. They're his favorite. Truly. Truly, truly. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, well, scam. Nice. Shit, fucking shit. Well, fucking frick frack. Do 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 do. 7 days a week. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You need to be this. Shit. We didn't need to do this. We didn't need to suffer like this at all. This is where we suffer. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's go pick up. Let's go grab these. Nice. Okay, hold on. I thought I had double jump. Fucking scammed. What you could say to them, like, oh, these my massive fucking titties and my super stuffed no. I don't, is that a copy pasta? No, I don't get that. That's not very Christian Minecraft of you. Well, the words to be flagged in there. Which one was flagged? It's Milkers. Yes, Milkers is flagged. Of course it is, you heathens. I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. A real set of a... Fucking hell, Jay. The joke for people who don't watch anime is that that's a lot of animes. A high school girl with huge titties. That's that's a lot of fucking anime plots. What is this godforsaken emote? Oh, there is a Venom twerk one. Did I add it to my own chat? This is... I don't know if I... What? There's a what? Hold on. Okay, so first of all, I don't want this one anymore. We have the actual one from Marvel Rivals. So we're going to get rid of this. Hold on. Add to confirm. For folks who don't know, Marvel Rivals added an actual emote that you can do as Venom that involves him twerking. And I'm trying to find my favorite. Yeah, I think I want the one that shows all the little purple dance bits. All right, there you go. Go wild. I don't know, Neko. I'm borderline. I think it's too long of an emote. I feel like there's so much lore behind that emote that you've sent that I don't understand. Why isn't it showing? It's not that one. It's lowercase v. Yeah. All I hear is Dan saying, oh, yeah, small v. Yeah. They added this in-game. I can smack that in-game. Why aren't you twerking, Stam? I think that's the real fucking question that we need to be asking ourselves today. Huh? Huh? How come you're not twerking? You could be twerking right now for free and you're choosing not to. You have to add it as Fanta Venom. We can have a second one called Fanta Venom that is just the twerking emote as Fanta Venom. Fair enough, let me get up from my chair. Yeah, let's go! Marvel Rivals knows its freaking audience. What can I say? What can I say? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2. And then 1. Mere. Grab this. Nice. I think that's good. You can be. Ooh. Enough. Yeah, send it in. If you find it, Jay, I'll add it. Send the link in chat. So you want the lore of the emote? It's a short video. I just feel it's not a reference I get, so I'm not comfortable adding that emote. I twerk just by what? Heyo. Jesus? That should be concerning, no? Should you get that checked out? That's gotta, you know, impact your day-to-day existence. Great VTuber, small dress, don't you think? Just, I don't like your fucking tone. Are you trying to imply that I am not clothed enough? That my VTuber is not clothed enough? Now, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. You, Safacat, need to thank Safacat, welcome in. You, Ash, need to maybe have a look around. I think you may find yourself so positively surrounded by mods with guns, locked and loaded at your name in chat right now. Positively ready to pop off. I'll leave my bad. I just want you to explain what you meant by that. What did you mean by that? You know? I feel like asking for an explanation isn't unreasonable. Also surrounded by people who just moments ago were discussing how to respectfully compliment the boobers. Yeah. Nothing, just some neuron activation. That's some nothing burger answer if I've ever fucking heard it. That's zero accountability, zero responsibility, borderline Andrew Tate fucking bullshit. Siddhartha said, what the fuck is this, Jay? Is not restricted by their means. He walked and walked and saw the world, only needing the will to make the next step. So he sure worked despite not having a dump truck. One motion at a time. Okay. All right, bud. All right, I saw boobs. Yeah. Sable. I wanted to know what their reasoning was for telling me I was wearing too small of a dress. As if they've never seen a corset before. Whoa. Cano, holy shit. Thank you so much for the 5 freaking gifted. It's so lovely to have you back. I hope you're settling in well. I hope unpacking's going well. You guys are being generous as hell. Maybe we don't need to do all the stuff we were talking about. Sable hates booba sneers. Yeah. I think they may have never seen a corset, but I think they may have never seen a corset before. Yeah. How are we feeling? I think we're kind of good to go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 1. Shit. Gracias. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 2. Ah, thanks. And then we can just place all of these and not have to freaking worry about it. Except here we do have to worry about it. And then and then mirror. Doot. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then 1. And then I'm thinking, wow, done. That's a pretty purple. That one did the same but glass. I think that's Moe's. That's really fun. Very fun. Very like unified. Cano's no longer housing that. Yeah, let's go! We love this. That's so exciting. I think this would scare them away if Stablebug did it. Yeah. Do you own your place outright? Is that what this means? The close-up meant easy access for head pads. How to sell the old place due to divorce. I'm now renting but have a very decent amount of leftovers. Hey, that's a fucking win. That's a huge fucking win. I'm genuinely so stoked for you. I'm genuinely so happy for you. I think chat, I'm flagging. It is 3 hours in. Maybe it's time to break and snack. Would you guys want to break and puzzle? Hey, did you know that if you use no gravity blocks, you don't have this? I know. I know. I don't want to use gravity. And the walls are using them as well. That's so clever. I haven't seen the string technique before. Yeah. It's how you use gravity blocks in buildings that don't have anything underneath them. Sam, don't fucking make a lol. Alright, let's I need to get some sustenance in me. I'm feeling a little dizzy. Cheeky. Also spent the afternoon with Munchkin around the entire extended family, so other than not having Munchkin at my place, it was a really good day. Hell yeah! I hope you're feeling good. It's so freaking lovely to have you back in chat. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. It really is going to help this month. Hit all of the the Twitch bill goals stuff. I'm gonna make a new room. What should we choose from? We did Hemi's last time. Oh, we have phase 1 from my birthday, which I think is really fun. I think it'll be difficult though. I worry it'll be too difficult. Because there's a lot of colors that are the same. J. Thank you for the 5 gifted, cutie. Also, Cano, thank you for gifting having a stroke. Chip Cookie, Pillow, Blitz, Valkyrie got one, This Kitty Plays, and Jay, thank you for gifting. Syphan, Lord Cree, Sniggle. Oh, Sniggle got one, M-Trix, and Daddy. I really appreciate it. It's got to be paid.
Choo-choo.
Thanks, Sable Shi. I appreciate you guys. Yeah. I didn't stream a lot last month, so I won't be able to pay the commercial license payment plus like Discord bills and stuff, like some other things here and there. Like I pay for bots for the Discord. I pay for some other things, like various services that aren't that much, but they add up across the course of a month. And so I wouldn't be able to pay for those this month without dipping into my personal savings, because I didn't stream last month. So the payout for this month will be less, if that makes sense. But this will balance it out a little bit. Like I can dip into my savings this month and then pay it back next month because you guys are being ridiculously fucking generous this month. I really appreciate it. Oh, I kind of love this one, but I feel trying to pick from the art that you guys have done is tricky. What if I chose Issa's? I kind of love Issa's. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many options. Oh, we could do a titty one. I feel like Twitch would yell at me. My issue is so much of the art I have doesn't have a background, which is totally okay. I just worry that it will make a boring, or like an easy, not a boring, but a quick, easy thing, like puzzle. We need to set up a rando wheel so we can make the decision quicker. I know. I have to like set a whole bunch aside though, which is tricky. We could do bees. I worry if it doesn't have... I worry it's too difficult if it doesn't have a lot of shading, if that makes sense. Oh, I love this one. Hold on. All right, we're just going to do 300 pieces. Actually, maybe we'll do 350. Yeah, we'll do 350. Create room. This one feels good. Oh, yeah, that looks good. All right, let's go words on stream. No words. This one. We're gonna go, and we're gonna go like this.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
I feel like I can maybe do this. Hold on. All right. How does... I think that works really well. I can't move my mouse. So, I'm gonna go like this.
Noise.
Wait.
Ooh.
Holy shit. T, thank you for the 100 biddies. Kano, thank you for the 400 biddies. Issa, puzzle. We're gonna do this one. I heard EXO. Yeah! We're gonna pin this for 20 minutes. I feel like that works really well. Meow. I read that Kevin Smith got dogma back. What is that? What does that sentence mean? So sad I'm not actually a bunny. Okay, I'm gonna go find some food. I feel bad that we're doing this in a hype train. Maybe I shouldn't leave. I guess I have chocolate here. I could just snack. But I feel like you guys will hear all the crinkles. Yeah, you hear all the crinkles. Yeah. So who's doing the black? Hey, look, some of the options are tricky. Oh, eat, okay. Rogue, everyone's doing the puzzle. You can click the pinned link, which, by the way, thank you for the level 3 hype train, folks. I really appreciate it. I love your faces. Rogue, you can click the link that's been pinned, and it will let you join in.
Leave your heart.
Yo! Thank you so much, cutie! Thank you for the freaking 38 months. It's so lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I'm just snacking, taking a break. And we're puzzling. You can see the puzzle in the link at the top. moved my mouse because I wanted to put some of the puzzle together. Yeah, sorry folks. It's either black like this with some like distinguishing details or like a blank background, which I think you couldn't put together. I know, the options are kind of slim. That's why I struggle finding ones to choose from. Because it's either backgrounds like this or backgrounds where it genuinely does all look very similar. If that makes sense. I don't know how much this is helping though. Like me holding it up. An ad has started. Woof. You guys are killing it though. Like I didn't think you'd get much of the background done at all. I'm gonna be so real. I have no problem with you guys brute forcing this. No problem at all. I do think we'll maybe move them this way. You guys are almost done. Nico, you have them selected still. There we go. Don't. There we go. All right, let go. All right, hold on. What I'm gonna do? I am back. I've been snacking. Give me 1 second. Stop moving it. We're going to do a replay. Replay. Record. Hold on. I don't know what's going to pop up here and what you guys will be able to see or what you won't be able to see. So, here we go. Okay. All right. You ready? That's the replay. I think the replay is really fun to watch. Like, I know you guys felt like you struggled with the black, but you did really well. We've tried. Yeah. The lock button is done fucked off, B. Yeah. I kept getting a few pieces attached and someone would take it from me. I'm so sorry, Rogue. It can get rough. Hell yeah, Twig. Welcome back, Puzzle Masters. I didn't use the button. I used the control click. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Control click. Okay. Okay. We're gonna exit. Back to game. B, would you like to do maid outfit or librarian outfit, whatever you feel? As always. Hi Skyrow, hi Shweety. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. I know the puzzle is a very different kind of game on break, but I think it's fun. I enjoy it. We will split it up with words and stuff. It won't just be that, of course. Thank you for the librarian outfit, Shweety. Okay, I guess let's waltz. Let me grab Moss. Did Hoof ever check the fuck back in? Or did he leave and not come back? Is he live right now? Is he ignoring me? Not live, but what do you think? He's gone? Fucking bitch. What the fuck, bro? Can't rely on Cake Man? Damn. It's kind of brutal. I can't believe he would do this. I can, but I'm upset about it still. You know? Nice. And then we're going to do boop. Light blue terracotta and clay. Two of my favorite combinations. Oh, I love it. I love it a lot. Makes me so happy. So happy. What a fun time. Did faster than my love life after coming out of straight. Damn. Welcome in. I guess I should have figured. Oh, frick. I guess I should have figured when your name was Trans Bun, but my brain straight up did not connect those dots. Sometimes life be like that. I'm gonna have to learn how to use a scroll wheel for this game. For Star Wheel? For Stardew? Stardew's fun. One of those games I truly didn't think I would enjoy, and then I no-lifed it and had like 200 hours in a couple weeks. Don't know if I'd ever go back to it though. I mean, I might go back for like a big update. Yeah, I'd probably go back for a big update, and that is about it. Here. We're gonna take this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. And this. Okay. I guess we go up. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And we're gonna grab this. And we're gonna grab this. Yeah, it looks really fun. It is, yeah. Ayami, please let me know if I'm butchering that. I'm so sorry if I am. Thank you so much for the Prime. Holy shit, thank you for using your Prime on me. I'm glad you're enjoying being here. It's lovely to have you. Have fun lurking. No pressure to yap. Nice. Shit. I'm so... hate it here. And then... that. Okay. Oh, we gotta do so many. Fucking shit fuck. At least we can see this one a little bit easier. Give. Thank you. There we go. Why do I exist only to suffer? One, two. Oh, freak. Put that there. Okay, and then we'll go the other way. You can def lock with control click still. The lock icon only appears if at least one group is locked. Oh, I've never locked it before. I was trying to do it in Fluffs. Dude, I introduced the fucking puzzle to Fluff's community, and first of all, I was right, they liked it. But the moment he opened it up, someone went in and piled every single puzzle piece on top of each other, making it fucking impossible to do the puzzle, to the point where Fluff had to redo the whole room and start fresh again. I was like, why the fucking shit fuck would you do that? Don't laugh, B. I was so pissed off. Ugh, how are people typical though? I was just like, what the fuck? I fully crashed out. I was just like, we thought it was someone and I banned them and they haven't been back and now I don't know if it was them and I feel bad. I feel terrible. I thought it was Ginger and it wasn't. They got banned and haven't come back. I feel so bad. I don't know if it was them. If someone just said it was them and I assumed they must know and must be correct. I fucking hate it here. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Gravity blocks, dude. Ugh. Did Stella's one do any gravity blocks? Hope not. I got a ping. Oh my god, you got a bajillion pings. Are you busy right now? Do you have time? Can't relate, cake man. Yeah. Look at the zombie. You have built your prison. I have. What up? Okay, I have a question about paths and stuff. How do you decide whether you're going to do a warm-toned path with like mud and dirt and granite and rooted dirt and stuff versus doing a path with like gravel and andesite, cobblestone and like fucking dead coral? Like, how do you decide when to use what kind of path? Because I'm kind of struggling a little bit. I need to do a path for this section. And initially, I think I'd planned to do something more brown toned. Oh no, dead coral. It's a zesty thing. No, Hoof and Deep both fucking use it too. Hi, Roxy. It's so lovely to see you. How are you, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We're going to have pathways connecting all of this, right? Like pathways over here, connecting into here. Probably going to be 3-ish wide, maybe bigger. Honestly, I don't really think I just see what matches the surroundings, but I've used so much color. The only consistent is the copper and the spruce. Everything else is different. And And so I feel like grey would work well over here, but maybe brown over here. But if I want them to be the same, maybe I just do grey. Because I like the podzol. I want to keep the podzol. We're going to decorate this to have more, like maybe some resin clumps, perchance. But yeah. I feel like grey tone paths fit more closely together packed houses, the more dirt mud for more spread out, more village vibes. Okay, so you do it based on like IRL kind of civilization vibes. Hi, Mochi Berry. Welcome back in. Can we get a shout out for Mochi Berry, please? Kowza, hi, welcome in. Okay, so I guess it would be grey overall then. It was better to suggest this grab on cobblestones for areas with more traffic. I'm good, just an EP girl. EP still? Yeah, I get ya. Thank you, Roxy. Thank you, Haxian. Dirt paths are less traffic? Yeah. Okay, so maybe a more grey toned then. Which is, gravel's easy for us to get. We can always make a cobblestone generator. I know those are easy. We don't have one, but we can. We may eventually want pale moss, which means we might need to update before we can do the ground because we're not up to 1.20, 1.4. What B says, yeah. How well kept do you want the path to look in your area? I want this to feel like an estate. There will be grass and it will be nice, but the houses are clearly nice and like suburban. Like they all have very similar like subdivision vibes. So I wanted them to have that. I want it to feel well kept. We're going to have a couple of bridges. 4 bridges, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 5, sorry. 5 bridges. Updating probably cobble or even smoother parts then. Yeah. Okay, so maybe gravel and a site, and we need something with stairs and slabs, or at least just stairs. So that would be and a site. And then maybe tough maybe pale moss. I'm not imagining those places where you drive little golf carts. I mean, we could make the road pretty wide, right? Like I've given myself a little bit of space here, but we could do a 3 thick path, or we could do a 5 thick path pretty easily in this area. And I think we'll probably lean more towards 5 maybe. 5 will work in the majority of this space. It could be that we do 5 and then we hit like here and this is 5 but this is 3 because it's a side street, like a dead end. But actually that won't be a dead end. That will be connecting to the next suburb. So yeah, we'll probably do 5 across the whole thing. But back to working on stuffs, ping if need. Okay, thank you. I was just trying to get a gauge because I felt kind of stuck about how to choose. But that was really helpful. Probably because I'm now imagining I do 5 thick with a smoother road. It's more rocky, gravelly, connecting to the houses. Yes, so we do have to connect the pathway a little bit. The pathway might be more brown toned. We'll see how we go. There's a bunch of different options we can have. Oh, I'm really excited. Okay, let's finish this house and then maybe we'll pick a pathway palette, maybe. And then maybe I'll show off what the storage is at. Could just shout but only have half an eye on Chatterino. That's okay. If I really needed you, I'd actually be in your DMs. But it's funner to ping you 100 times in chat and then talk shit about you when you don't show up immediately because you're an adult with responsibilities and a life. Yeah. Bricks could be fun for the pathways to the houses. Maybe I'm not a big brick lover. Imagine 27. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm so silly. Might grab this. And then over here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, what the hell? What glass do you think Billy. I think Billy would want magenta or purple. And we have an excess of magenta, so magenta it is. Sick. Okay. Bricks, red terracotta, brown terracotta. So that's a very red-brown palette. I think bricks look better when used sparingly to imply material rather than be material. Yeah. The house look really nice. Thank you, Mochi. Deep Sheedy. Twitch won't let me. Why so at 27? But y'all spam license holders. True. Yeah, I mean, someone could... Any one of the fucking VIPs. You could just call Nest in to do it. There we go. Oh my god, time to send chat full fixed. Oh my god. Okay. That makes me feel really good. I also think grey is good because I want to keep a lot of this Podzol over here. I really fucking love Podzol. And I think grey would stand out a little bit better. Similar to this kind of vibe. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? Accents. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 2. Boop, boop. That's those. Let's grab sheet. These. And okay, I think we're good. I want to get these in first because I always freaking forget. And it makes it so much easier to do the lanterns later. Luminatron, hello. Hey, with Riz. I think you have to do more than just slat, like with Riz in brackets to have it be with Riz. But welcome in. Yeah, okay. I feel really good now. Okay, grey. So I think gravel is a nice one because it's got so much texture in it and it has cool and warm tones. Andesite is a good option to also keep it textured. We could just straight up do smooth stone, I'm thinking. I fucking hate it here. There we go. Yeah, we could do actually just smooth stone. Keeping in mind that the majority of this build is from a distance, right? Like this build isn't made to be close up. It's made to be seen in chunks or as a whole. And we also had plans for waterfalls and stuff. So we have some stuff that we probably want to... We have a lot of things that we still want to do in this area. And it's kind of why I want to keep cranking out the cottages. But I worry that maybe the cottages are getting boring for you guys. So maybe we'll work on doing some of this with you. Like with these in here. 1, 2, 3, 2.
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats.
2. Nice. Celicia Valoni, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely... Celestia? Anyway, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Please let me know if I've butchered your name. I hope you're having a good one. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. Welcome. Bed's overpowered. It's still too high number. Then it's like 15 days of gameplay. I feel like I was just... We're skipping sleep though. How many were skipping sleep though? You know that like sleeping in game is a part of the gameplay mechanic, right? Like you know that it's part of gameplay. If you choose not to do that, if you choose to play with no sleep, that's totally fine and a strategy that you're allowed to take. But there's too many people, especially in the hardcore Minecraft community, that get freaking weird, condescending, elitist, and gatekeepy about people sleeping in a game. Beds are overpowered. They're not. They're literally not. It's part of the gameplay mechanics. Are you also of the mind that having a totem in my offhand is not good? Is too overpowered? Who are you? Let me have a look. This is intended mechanic is overpowered, literally. Oh, man. I've played hundreds and hundreds of hours of hardcore Minecraft. This world, actually up to 2,000 days, was hardcore, and then I swapped it to survival because I wasn't enjoying hardcore anymore. But I still play 2 months of hardcore a year on a server with ping, which is harder than normal hardcore. There's zero chance in any universe that I'm going to tolerate someone giving... No, it was about 2,200 B-ish. There's zero universe where I'm going to tolerate... And I'm going to be real, Lumitron. I don't know if you realize, I'm going to assume you do, because I'm going to assume you're not stupid. I'm going to assume that you know that your attitude is elitist and gatekeepy. And we don't fucking gatekeep how to play Minecraft. I probably don't have it toggled right now, but I'm part of Turtle Gang. Play however the freak you want. I have mods. I have mini HUD in my top left. I have a map mod in this world. Bold assumptions, you know, Neko. But if I say that I assume they're not dumb and then I like assert what I've just asserted, they can't turn around and say, well, I don't think that. Because they look dumb. Hardcore, but make it ping edition. Oh my god. We're pinging with fools? Stop, Nico. That's brutal. Mods are illegal. Yeah, mods are illegal. I guess I shouldn't have freaking shaders, right? Like, damn. Fuck me for having shaders. I mean, fuck my computer. It really struggles with any of them at the moment. Which it shouldn't. Did we do all of the gate offenses? We did. You know, I play with like hunger and durability turned off because I hate it. Then why do you think beds are overpowered? Do you get... Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. Oh my god, this doesn't have lanterns. Let's restart this conversation. You're allowed to play however you want. But coming into someone's chat and trying to imply that sleeping in a game with that for a very, very long time, B, can you check when beds were added? For a very long time has had a sleep aspect. That is a like known strategic way to survive and not die. Like, why would it be considered overpowered? Beds have existed before hunger, yeah. Like, they've been there forever. I would argue that sleeping to avoid the night is the intended way to play the game. Just saying. I think if there's sarcasm involved, it isn't coming across. Yeah. There are some big creators out there. Beds still do be overpowered. It's Mojang's fault for decades. Decades, okay. It's like 1.5 decades. Every Minecraft player has had to endure the night and then they add an extremely cheap item that skips it forever. The whole point is that you get to choose how you play. And you're supposed to skip the night. You're supposed to skip the night. You can skip the night in Raft. You can skip the night in Valheim. Any survival creative game, like crafting game, you can skip the night. Do you think this is just rage bait? Jeez, man. Jeez. All right, anyway, on a better note, in 10 days, chat, we're doing the 4-year stream anniversary. I'm pogging out of my fucking mind. You guys excited? I haven't quite got a plan yet. We're going to do something fun. I'm tempted to maybe harass my friends into playing bingo with me. But I'm unsure. Shit. I'm unsure if we want to go down that route. I'm unsure if I want to do any community games. I like them, but I find that it tires me out way quicker. Probably the TISM. And then so I'm unsure. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what we're gonna do. There'll be Minecraft though, as I'm sure you guys are aware. Minecraft's always the go. I mean, we could play and cry in Rivals, maybe. I think that would be hilarious. Wrong's fault is what I find funny. Yeah. No, impressively confusing. 10 days to finish this mod, I guess. Oh! I've got Munchkin for the entire day. Oh, let's go! Cano Munchkin, let's go. Imagine taking this mentality to IRL. Damn. I'm baffled. My flabbers have been gasted. Guys. Truly baffled. I'm pointing out you're about to go into a black metal-esque situation. Nick, you know that chat likes when I rant, right? Like, chat wants me to rant. Someone do exclamation Midwest in chat. Like, you know that half of them are here and have followed purely when I've been angry. Right? Imagining this one. Midwest. Feed. What is that? Weed best? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Maybe I should have kept that April Fool's to this. I really enjoyed it. Playing it though. And then let's go loop, loop, bloop, bloop. How we fucking looking? We're looking good. Okay, this side. Boop, boop, boop. Windows looking good, thank you. About I'm here for rants. Mahoney, welcome in. Beta 1.3 2011. So they've been in the game for as long as it's been an official game. Neat vest. It's MP2 in the middle, yeah. I meant mid as in neither good nor bad, just mid. Yeah. Tried to make this Lander joke and it failed. I have nothing wrong with the states in the quote-unquote Midwest. I have an issue with the fact that they're calling themselves Midwest when they're in the northeast quadrant of the contiguous United States. Of the mainland, they're in the northeast. They're not in the mid or the west. Maybe you could say mid-east, right? Mid-northeast. But they're not west in any universe. And I know it's an outdated term. And I know it's an outdated term referring to the fact that they were Midwest of like a particular mountain range or some fucking shit before, you know, everybody had quote unquote rights or whatever. But like it's not the Midwest. My favorite is getting like people who don't know what Midwest states are which, showing them a map of America and then saying, point out the quote unquote Midwest states. And then they will pick literally like Kansas and fucking Nebraska and Colorado, you know? They're sure as hell not picking like Illinois. Is Illinois a state or a city? No, it's a state. They're not picking like Indiana. You can set me off by setting the sleep percentage to 101. Can I get over for decades every Minecraft player is stop B, we're leaving the conversation. Any more sleep bed talk and I'm cutting you off, and also I'm gonna ban the person who brought it up in the first place. No more conversation. We're not talking about it anymore. Illinois is Illinois. I'm pretty sure it's a state, right? Because Chicago is a city in Illinois. Chicago, Illinois. Yeah. No, wait. Is that right? Or is it? Yeah. So I didn't realize we were leaving. Yeah, we're leaving. I'm moving on because otherwise I'll ban them. Because I think it's such a stupid take. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay, B. It's okay. It's a state, yeah. Look, I can name many states. I can even tell you where they are. I like big geography. Big as in like, where is the location of like a country, not like what capital is it? Because I feel like a lot of states, and I mean that as in nation states or as in states of a country, I feel like they often don't have the capitals that you would expect. Like Victoria, our state, our capital is Melbourne, which makes sense because it's the biggest fucking city. New South Wales, the capital is Sydney because it's the biggest fucking city. Queensland, the capital is, you guessed it, Brisbane, because you guessed it, it's the biggest fucking city. Do you want to know what the fucking capital of Louisiana is? Pretty sure it's Baton Rouge, or however the freak you pronounce it. It's not Louisiana, which is the most well-known city and is a port and is the biggest one. Totem look crazy, made by me, it's custom. Like, why is it that? And why is it not Louisiana? Oh, sorry, New Orleans. That's what I meant to say. I'm thinking of New Orleans. Louisiana's the state. But do you know what I mean? Like, why is it Baton Rouge and not New Orleans? The most well-known city in LA is NOLA. Isn't Los Angeles is the city. California's the state. Why isn't, what's the capital of California? Hold on. Capital, California. Sacramento. Oh, I thought you were talking about LA, like Los Angeles. But why? Why is Sacramento the capital of California? What's Sacramento? Sacramento population. Los Angeles population. It's like 500,000 in Sacramento and like almost 4 million in Los Angeles. Why isn't Los Angeles the capital? I don't understand. Louisiana abbreviation is LA. Right, okay. We have 3-letter state abbreviations. So actually we don't. WA is WA, SA is SA, NT. We have like different letter abbreviations. Guess what we just found? What did you do? Oh, you found Theta? Let's go tomorrow. NOLA is New Orleans. Is NOLA like actually New Orleans? You're being really confusing, Haxian. Can you clarify? San Francisco, more well known. I get it. But like, why Sacramento? So many gems. Let's go. I'm going to make the beefiest gear. I'm going to hoof it. Yeah. All right. What have we done? Oh, we've missed the back. Okay. Oh, thank you for the Guild Mistress Canor. Thank you for the hydrate bloom. Hi, sweetie. How you going? Sorry, NOLA is the common pronunciation for New Orleans, especially in the South. Okay. Noted. So why isn't that the capital of Louisiana? Do you know what I mean? Like, this is why I like big geography, because it makes sense. You know where stuff is. I know where Louisiana is. You know what I mean? I know where Mississippi is. I know where Tennessee is. I know where Kentucky is. These are all like kind of touching states. I know where fucking Georgia is. I know where Texas is. Like, I can point to you where all of these things are. Why are the capital cities freaking dumbass? It bothers me, obviously. Fuck. All right, well. Okay, well, we kind of lost all of our luck. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Why? I don't want to do gravity blocks. I'm so sick of gravity blocks, dude. I'm gonna fucking vomit. No more gravity blocks. Dude, there we go. KJ, welcome in. Lumitron, thank you for the follows, both of you. Welcome. If you haven't heard it yet, my name's Liv, pronoun she, they. Hope you're having a good day today. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Well, actually, I want this one. That's looking pretty fucking nice. I think that's done. Oh my god. We just got to do the leaves and the interior, guys. We just got to do the leaves. Okay, we can put these back. Put those back. Grab these. Did we lantern? Hell yeah, brother. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's there we go. Hi Blue, doing pretty good. Something to say hi before I go back to sleep. It's lovely to have you. It's not NOLA though, it's New Orleans as far as I've heard in many places. So not New Orleans like Verona say. I'm gonna say New Orleans because I'm not from there. I'm gonna say it how it's spelled because I'm not from there, and until a native tells me exactly how I should say it, I've never been to America. I feel like it's not good for me to say that. Your issue is you expected the used to do anything that makes sense. I know. It's a silly expectation to have. Man, I need silent follow. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's okay. If you want to lurk, you're more than welcome to lurk and just be a little quiet gremlin. Let's go. You what? Why? Wait, what did I say? I think you should try defying gravity. Wait, what did I say that made you say you what? Why? A fun Nico fact: when I started watching NFL, I decided I had to choose a team. You chose the Saints? Oh my god. You chose the Saints? That's crazy. At least you didn't choose the Browns. You watch shorter? Guess the local government was not set up there. What are we? I thought San Fran makes sense as the California capital. It's always been true. I don't know. Anyway. My favorite is being on stream with Fluff. Oink. And how we feeling? Feeling pretty good. I want to fuck shit pisses. Oh my god! Fuck you, Jay! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh my god! You scared the fucking shit out of me. Oh, jeez! Almost pooped my pants. Holy shit! Jesus Christ! Language is definitely made by pickpockets. Language is language. Fascinating and weird and whatnot. Yeah. I mean, it's named after the French region of Orleans, which is Orléans. Oh. Yeah, but they also pronounce Notre Dame as Notre Dame. So, like, I don't know if I really care about how Americans want me to pronounce things. It's a hot take. I know it's a hot take, but I think it's a valid take. That jump scared me, Wake. Sorry, cutie. Notre Dame is wild as fuck. I know. Oh, this isn't what I wanted. Well, it is now. Thank you. Live 4 hour. Thank you, my love. Let me have a think about what else we're going to do. We could commit and do Stella. Let me have a look and see if Stella's has any godforsaken gravity blocks. If it has gravity blocks, we're not doing it. Honestly, 4 hours with the amount of yapping we've done, the amount of gooning we've done over Emma Frost in Marvel Rivals, woof woof. I feel like we've done a pretty fucking good job. I feel like we've smashed it. And the pauses we've had to take to figure out where I fucked up along the way, which were many, plentiful. I think we've kind of nailed it. There we go. Boop, boop. Oh, I know the college name for Notre Dame so hard. Yeah, Notre Dame. It should be Notre Dame, but I know you're talking about Notre Dame. Tell me the colleges in the Northeast. God, I know. It's so bad. Every time Mum's watching college football and it pops up, I'm just like, I hiss. I fully like, get away from me. How dare you? Butchers. Absolute butchers. Oh, not that. Do, do, do. Do 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 meow meow. All right, and then we go torch flowers as much as I can, seeing as I can't speak, but like I'm doing it in my mind. I think you should always spell and pronounce things like the residents do, even if they're doing it because of a mutation original. I agree. Ultimately, you're right. I'm not a prescriptivist when it comes to linguistics. I'm definitely a descriptivist. But I don't feel confident in my pronunciation of New Orleans, so I'm going to go with the way that I am comfortable until a resident actively tells me otherwise and gives me either actual help pronouncing it or a freaking YouTube video. Because there's so many videos out there of like how to pronounce something and it's just this one singular Spanish guy pronouncing stuff. I never know whether I can trust him. From Notre Dame, I need to find an excuse to go to another Parisian weekend. That's such a fucking UK thing. Oh, I just need to go to Paris for the weekend. Australians could not relate. Oh, I love linguistics. I love linguistics. Oh, damn, I missed the gritting. You did. It was right at the beginning, Roxy. Ask me on the way to the Lubaru. I think I would say Loughborough. I don't know if I'd say Loughborough, but Lubaru is crazy. They don't know how to say borough. It's like going to Sydney. Yeah, it'd be like going to Sydney. No, it wouldn't, because you guys can like train to Paris, right? How to pronounce mayonnaise? Mayo Donahay. As long as it isn't something that puts the state residents up in arms, you're fine to call it by its normal name. Like, don't call... Yeah, Arkansas, not Arkansas. Yeah, Arkansas. Worcestershire, yeah, Worcestershire. Worcestershire. I don't know. You guys have made me doubt how I pronounce it, so... Tis what it is. Alright, we need a front door. I think Billy's is done. Let's sleepy. Oh no, I'm cheating. I'm sleeping. Worcestershire? Worcestershire sauce, yeah. Americans pronouncing, Melbourne. 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 I could be having, we moved on, Jinx. I'm sorry, I'm petty, okay? I could be having a croissant in Paris before you go to bed. Suck my dick. And man, I don't like visiting countries in Europe that understand English and reply in their native tongue despite you. My sister's fluent in French and found that she was only treated with respect in France when she spoke French. And I've had lots of friends and family visit and say that the French are notoriously really fucking rude, which I personally have not had experience with at all. I've literally never left Australia, so take all of that with the biggest grain of salt, or I guess really the smallest grain of salt. We do need a door. Let's go grab one. This way. I call it impossible to pronounce. Melbourne, Brisbane. Stop, Zephyr, no! Oh, why do I exist just to suffer? I was trying to speak French and improve my French, and they ever responded in English. Damn. It was a massive confidence hit. Yeah, that does feel like a confidence hit. I think I'm done with the cottages for today. I'd like to get one more done. White concrete platter and gravel. No. 2 different gravity blocks. They're in easy spots, but I think we're done. Let's go put this door on. And then... Boom. So what have we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15? Wait, I thought I would have 14. Did I miss some? I must have missed eclipsings. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Shit! Maybe we should do one. I'm sad. I thought I had done more. Maybe we should do Stella's. We have so many more to do. I don't want to do another one tonight. We're not going to do it. We're going to do 2 different things. I'm going to go show you my storage and where we're up to. And because we're going to be making a new storage for folks who've missed the conversation. We have one underneath here, which is my auto sorter. It's multiple updates outdated and it never catered to every item. We're making one that caters to every item from 121.5 onwards with future-proofing ability. So we can add new blocks. Nick, I've literally consulted like Nick, B, like Nick Kiroth in here, B Fox, View, Meben, and Radical Elder. Like the Redstone Council has been consulted. And then I've put it together kind of myself. So I want to go do that. And then I also want to maybe make a pathway. I think maybe we'll skip Pale Moss because I want to do the pathway tonight maybe. We are 4 hours in, so I might make a decision as to whether we want to keep going after we go to storage. But let me go have a look. Hold on. Oh, God, image of Dove Cameron just popped up. Jump scare. Do-do-do-do. Meow, 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 meow. Wait, you're doing new storage? Smile? Yeah, new block palettes for the next day. Yeah! We probably won't do new block palettes tonight. I want to do that once I've updated the long term into 121.5. I mean, maybe we could. I don't know. All right, let me have a look. Options, video settings, full screen. It doesn't have the borderless, so it poops its pants every time I click out. Again. Storage. Okay. Can you guys see that? It's not loading. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, this is... Jesus. Fuck you, Nico. Thank you. Thoughts on pet gas? They're so cute. And the lore is depressing. When it first got dropped, me and B and a few others in chat were all like theorizing. And I said I think they're cloud animals because they like water and ice and they fly and they look like clouds. So it would just make sense evolutionary wise for them to be cloud animals. And it comes out that they absolutely are cloud animals. I think it's so cute. But this is Meben and Rad's. It's got a multi-item sorter over here. This is what one slice kind of looks like to help anyone have a look at it. These have fucking snowballs in them, and I don't know why, but I'm just doing it because that's what they have. And they've got items kind of scattered everywhere. I'm not making this. Oh, it's also got like a brewing stand, like station, like auto brewing, which looks really cool, but I'm also not going to do. Maybe we'll do that like some other day, but I don't really use potions enough to care. So what I did was I rebuilt from scratch the slices here. I rebuilt from scratch these slices and obviously impulse sorters over here, which I know how to do. And I put together what I wanted. And then I also took this section of their build, which is input over here with hoppers going down into either the shulker unloader, which they had 5 of and I've cut down to, sorry, they had 10 and I've cut down to 5. Or it just goes straight down into this section, which will then put it into the rest of the system. I'm realizing this needs to go here. Which means I probably need to go check some stuff. Yeah, some of this is disconnected and doesn't matter. I probably need to revise it a little bit, but it's like a dropper elevator thingy to make things go up and then go into the system. And so how that looks is this. I think I'm going to have to revise some of this. Oh, I don't have free cam. Yeah, I think I have to revise some of this. Because I don't... Oh, I do need this. This is the line that goes to my my shulker stuff. So this line here comes from the shulker unloader. Hold on. I need to give... Oh no, it's effect, give, yeah, night vision, infinite. So, wait, I think I've mangled it. Let me come back up and show you guys. Okay, so you drop in. We're going to have a little section that you drop in. And we're also going to have a portal somewhere. I haven't quite decided where. Probably in this area. And you put stuff in here. It goes down. Let me just make a little hole. It goes down in here. We're probably going to make a little maintenance shaft connecting. It goes into these items. If they're in shulkers, they go into the shulker unloader. They get unloaded. The rest of the items go back into the dropper tower, connected here, I believe, from the shulker unloader. But then the actual shulkers get put into this line, I believe. I have to double check it and test it. But I believe possibly they go into this line, which then goes over here. It was kind of hard making sense of this. But I've got to test it, but I think that's right. And so then that goes up. And so what that looks like, and you know what, while we're here, we can probably, no. And we can probably ladder. Okay. And then maybe we can trapdoor. And I think we'll just use one of these. There we go. So then it all comes here, which is actually separate. I had a whole thing, I think I was in Nick's DMs, trying to figure out what would work and what wouldn't. I had to remove this over a slice and move the wall in one, but it essentially comes up here and I've tested it and it works. So this is where the empty shulker boxes are going to go. And then everything else is going to go through the actual system. Effect, clear. They're talking about Redstone not panicking, crashing out. Not yet. Give it time. I'll get there. Storage Noodle. Hi, Ramdite. Hi, Shooty. How you going? Peltimus has the cute. The gills drink water. Yeah. The heal in the clouds. Yeah. Of course, the snowball bit. I didn't even connect that with the weather. Yeah. Back-to-back runes in Fortress. Angie, after we found another rune. You've done so well with this. Thank you, Nesty. Thank you, Nick. I'm so glad you guys are finding runes. I'm pogging. This is such a massive progress. Are you going to relocate your storage area? So we're going to completely relocate. Oh, everyone hold on to your pants. If you haven't been here for this, you're going to pog out of your mind. So I'll show you all this in a second. But the reason this is the specific dimensions that it is because it's going to fit into the cat build from One Shot Season 5. Has anyone not seen that cat build? Because the whole reason, like, we need to do storage anyway, but we also had a discussion about moving old one-shot builds into the world. And I knew that if I did this build, the cat build, I would want to light matica it, right? Like, I knew I would want to light matica it. And that also means that let's drop this down. Sorry, so many like Matica freaking pixels. It's funny, it actually fills really quick. Oh, I crashed the game. Gives me time to catch up on the chat. But yeah, we're gonna put it in the cat. Then we're going to head out for the morning. Bye, Haxian. Thank you so much for being here. I do suggest placing one of the double chests with a shulker, as that will prevent shulkers from accidentally going through the system. Give me a sec, B. I don't know what you're talking about. Since 120.5 full blocks can replace composters. Yes, we'll probably do like moss. No, we won't. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I haven't. No heck of way. Hi, Levin. Welcome in, sweetie. Okay. Hold on. It may have struggled. And that is my fault. Let me go over here. It actually fills really quick. Game crashes. Well, it fills quick. I didn't try to fill it. I was just trying to move it, which is my problem. So when you check your storage, we can refer to it as checking the catalog. Yes. Oh my God. All right, let's try this again. Cat load. Okay, it's thinking about it. Eesh. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're going to try to do this without it crashing again. Configure. Rotate. Yeah. Okay, I think that's good. And then we're going to stick paste schematic in world. See? It actually feels really quick. And then the moment I get rid of this, the game isn't struggling anymore. But we're going to fit this bad boy into this bad boy. And so my plan is, you saw the hole in the top of where the storage is. It's going to go here. So we can essentially drop right in. So I wonder if this version... No, I've edited the inside. But there's sections that haven't been edited, like this. Which I've done in my other one. And like this. But it can only go so far, you know what I mean? So if we go back over them. So that's why it's the size that it is. Where is it? Over here. That's why it looks like that, because I was trying really hard to make it fit. It's funny because trying to make it fit actually made it a more efficient system. I was originally going to have multiple multi-item storage sections, and every single redstoner was like, no, only have one. So I ended up having to only do one because it wasn't going to fit width-wise. But that is essentially why we have impulse sorters, and then the multi-item, as you can see, is like double the thickness of an impulse. So let's go through organization, shall we? It's gonna start here. So we'll go in order. So it's gonna start here, and obviously the shulkers go there. So we've got all of the colorful blocks. We've got panes on this side and glass on this side. We've got glazed terracotta and normal terracotta. We've got wool and we've got wool carpet. We've got concrete powder. We couldn't make this double, unfortunately. Then we've got precious metals and things like that. Now, this is going to seem interesting. We're essentially going to have non-waxed copper. I know it looks waxed, but I just don't want it to oxidize. We're going to have non-waxed copper, waxed copper block, oxidized waxed copper block, oxidized like waxed cut copper, because these three, 1, 2, 3, are what we're most likely to get from a trial chambers, which is where we're getting a lot of our copper. And this is what we would make if we mine copper manually. And then we've got some other things. We've got like snowballs, snow layers, snow, all the ices. I don't know how easy this is to melt though, so I'm a little bit worried. Anything that is something I feel likely to get in bulk is in a full impulse sorter, like an impulse item sorter. So we've got all the dirts, gravel, clay. Over here, we have 2 empty slots and another 2 empty slots. Then we have gunpowder, bone blocks, shulkers, honeycomb, honey bottles, and then honeycomb block, honey block, hay, blah, blah, blah. We've got all of these different plants. Things that I know for a fact we have bulk of or will have bulk of. Yeah, the cactus cannot be put in a pot. I tried, and this sort of made me remember. But we have farms for a lot of these, or plan to have farms for a lot of these. We have a flower farm, so I knew that I wanted these to be individual. Oh my God, this is actually so fun. Thank you. This is insane. I'll release this to the Discord server once we have the thing, if you guys want. Where did you get Lightmatica for 121.5? Necker gave it to me. People shy. Thanks, Necker. Hey, did a fix for that crash you got? Thanks, Necker. It's okay. I'll update soon. But yeah, we've got some items over here. This actually goes over there, but we're going to go in order of where the items are going to go. So we've got Mossy Stone. We've got the sites. We've got some Deep Slate. We've got some Tough. We've got some brick, some of these, sand, sandstone, smooth sandstone, red sand, etc., etc. You don't need to be there. Am I missing fucking Skulk Vein again? I think I'm missing. Oh no, it's supposed to be this one. Skulk. I moved a lot of these with Axiom because Axiom like was loaded. Clumps has a spot down there. Don't worry. But I know I'm going to get a lot of resin. I also figure I want block of resin because clumps can be condensed into block of resin and then uncondensed, like uncompacted. But we've got smooth quartz, we've got some end stone ones. You can see a bit of a vibe. We've got overwhelmed stuff, and then we've got nether, things like that. Then we've got all of the lights. Eventually I want to make a frog-like farm, but it's not like super high on my list. Then we have all these empty slots. Every single one of these chests is empty on purpose. This is for extra future items from future updates. 2-star warrior, don't cry, don't die, babes. Come on. Wait, is that a crash for toting? Oh my god, thank god it was crash for game 2. Oh, Sable. Can I call you Sensei? You don't need to do that. I've been manually stuck because I've been waiting for Lightmatica to be updated. Yeah. I asked Nick, I was like, is it updated? I need it for this. And he gave it to me. This is extra slots in the multi-item sorter. I think there's like 10, maybe 12. Then we have all candles, all banners, all dye. I feel like there's going to be a fair bit of these. And I probably am also going to add extra things like decorative stuff. We have, I'm going to show you the categories over there, but these are all the multi-item things. These all look like they're all nether, but it's like all, well, I'll show you guys in a second, all the multi-item stuff. But this is what it's going to look like. And then on this side, empty slots for wood and then all the woods. All of the woods have logs and planks because those are most likely to be the bulk. And then I've got enough for, I think, 12 new woods. So 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 new woods. Because there'll be 2 slots for each. And then I've got the mushroom blocks, stone, cobble, stone. And then this is overflow. This right here is overflow. But yeah! And so the plan is to make it fit. I think I can fit it into the cat. We might have a little bit peeking out at the corners and stuff. But I'm pretty sure I've made it so that it will fit. We might struggle in a couple of places, but we should get there. Strange way of saying there aren't enough bees. Okay, so I'll show you over here. This is where I did all my item sorting. I was originally going to have a dye of each color and decided that was too much. But for the plants, we've got all saplings plus like mushrooms. We've got all like grasses, all corals, dead included, water related things like kelp, seagrass, lily pads, all the way through like lush cave stuff, chorus fruit things, all the types of leaves, including muddy mangrove roots, some like extra melon pumpkin things, all 3 eggs, crops, baked goods, which there could be more, seeds, raw meat and other kind of foods, mob drops, leather and like passive mob drops, if that makes sense, miscellaneous like potion things, ink. We're going to have a lot of ink, so that's why I've only put those 2 in there. And then over here, it's going to have like all the wood logs, all the stripped wood logs, all the stripped wood, and then all the stripped wood logs, wood stairs, wood slabs, etc. So this is all the wood variants. And then over here is the overworld stone variants. So like, and these are barrels, but they're gonna be double chests so that I can expand them quite easily. All these, I've grouped a whole bunch of stuff together. Like most of the amethyst stuff, because I don't use that much. And then this is like all of the stairs from the nether and the end. Slabs, walls. I think I'm going to move that because that's kind of alone. Extras from the nether and the end. Ores, bricks and flint and clay, like extra kind of bits and pieces. And then all of the God-forsaken copper variants. Ores and things I'm not going to need a whole chest area for. Redstone, buttons, pressure plates, job blocks, decorative things. And then, yeah, I guess like all the candles and the dyes and stuff like that. Yeah, so what do you guys think? What do you think? What do you think? I had to make this decorative like this because it pokes out a little bit. And I didn't want to redesign it. My brain was gone. Have you seen the new timer that someone created for the dried gas block? Wait, what? Like the location I meant is the stack of double chests under the loose item input. These. If you replace one of those with a shulker box, no shulker boxes will go past it if you accidentally put one in. It's not super necessary, I don't think, and it should go to overflow if you accidentally put it in. Okay. Surely it'll be fine. Surely, right? 6 blocks for a 5-minute timer. Oh my god. I think I sure am tired. It's looking snazzy. Thank you. Hi, Lotus. Good morning. I'm at a loss for words. Oh, because a shulker cannot go into a shulker. Oh. Okay. Maybe we can revise that. I don't think I have the brain for it tonight. I just wanted to show you guys. The reason also, the floor is pretty basic and the walls are basic for a reason, because there's so much color and so much brightness going on. I didn't want to have a really decorative, bright, vibrant base for the walls and the floor and the ceiling, because I felt like it would be overwhelming flying through here looking for an item. But I'm pretty happy with this. I'm really happy with the split of things. I'm really happy with this. Like all the wood and then the extras, all the colorful blocks and the plants, and then the overworld blocks and the blank. Not feeling good? I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie. This build is somewhat missing moss. No, it's not. There's actually a lot of pale moss. You just didn't notice. See? Pale moss. Pale moss. It's not missing moss at all. Teehee. You thought I was going to build something without moss? Outrageous. It's all in the floor, babes. I didn't even know that block existed. Yeah, it's the 121.4 update. Looks like gravel to me. It actually works really well, which is something we're going to probably look at. But it works really well with tuff, as you can see. And with gravel, which is over here. A little bit better with tuff. Yeah. They went to the Isengard industrial route, out with the moss, in with the redstone. No! Alina, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello, welcome in. It's mossing miss, not missing moss. And of course I've got these, which I really like. It makes me very happy. I wish that you could make it so that it always goes back to the double, but you can't. But yeah, I'm really happy with it. I think it looks really good. I'm really happy with the order. The only thing I'm actually waiting on is doing the filters, which I don't want to do. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck a lot. Yeah. Yeah. You can see I started doing it and was like manually and was like, oh, I can't live like this. But yeah, I'm really happy with it. I'm happy that I've done it myself. I've kind of taken it on a different route than the one that Rad and Meben had. It's probably a little bit excessive in a lot of places, but I don't have a shulker unloader because I don't a shulker loader because I don't feel like I need that. And I think it makes it feel like having the cat build would work, which I didn't know how I was going to make it work. Interesting. Very first strong message. Very first. Can a VTuber see themselves in a reflection? Okay, Necker. Okay. Hi, Jay. Yeah. So I'm feeling pretty pug. I'm really happy with it. And I think there's some things we want to do. Like, it currently doesn't really have shading. It just has natural shading. And so I think what I'd do is I'd recruit Rad to help me in Axiom again and do the shading on it. I know there's a way to do it. Is it this one? It's left. Okay, it's this one where you can essentially like you just pick a point and you shade it. I can't remember how to do it. I'll have to see if I can find like the stuff that he did. But I would pick the blocks we initially were going to shade with, which was like, God, it was going to be blocks of coal. Maybe we won't do that. We're going to have to find something else because I don't think I can do that. Let me go here. Black. So wait, we had wool, and I think we were going to do black stone as the highlight and then black concrete as the shade. Yeah, I think that was the vibe, which we can do. Oh, you straight up used the same JetGPT line from 2 months ago. Oh, really? It's the same one? You can use bone meal to return it to a too high. You could probably make a little contraption. I don't want to put any more redstone into the build B. I'm a bit worried about fitting it. Will you be having a launcher at the bottom to get into the cat? No, because we already have a way to get into the cat. I'm not gonna... Yeah, we're gonna go all the way. Yeah. The way to get in is through the village. Into the well, and then you drop down. And I've already kind of worked it out, I think. I'm going to have the drop chute align with the hole here in the center. So it should already work. Hi, Huffy! I was showing them my storage. But yeah, from afar, I think that looks really good. I don't think I want to use coal. I think that might be toxic. Yeah, I think that's toxic. Will you place a nether portal in the village for easy nether access? No, I did say it earlier. There's gonna be, maybe we'll just find a spot for it now. There's gonna be one in the storage. So we'll only fly through the cat occasionally. It's probably gonna be something like this. It's probably going to be something like this. Hi, Tricera. How you going, Cheaty? The fact that you can't get in through the butthole is elite. You can, Jay. Where have you been? You can get in through the butthole. Imagine 27 Nick pings here. Will you place a... Yeah, so it's going to be there. What do you mean, Jay? Even on one shot, you were able to get through here. Yeah, Hoof nearly died. We might... We literally made a little butt chute. For no reason whatsoever, Liv. Can you put down a cake there? No. Wait, Hoof was alive for a season? Yeah. Yep. Yeah! Effect, give, live, night vision, infinite. So there's some things that I probably want to edit down a little bit. Like not all of this needs to be here. Like we can probably clear out like a whole section here. We can clear out like a whole slice here. We can clear out some of this. but the vast majority of it can fit. There's going to be some issues here and there, but we'll just figure it out. Hi, Benji. Hi, Shady. Yeah. I think it'll be fun. I'm not sure how much I'll enjoy light mattering a build that we've already done in. I think maybe having shading with Axiom. Did you know you can do night vision with Axiom too? It doesn't have the particles. I didn't, and I would love to know because I find them annoying. But yeah, at some point I'll harass Rad, probably next weekend maybe, to help me do the automatic shading thing with Axiom that he did on the roof for last one shot. Because I think shading was the only thing with this cat that I was like, yeah. I'm going to put true at the end of that command as well. It works great. We're doing just a bit. Oh, I'm good, sweetie. True, not false. Thank you for the hydrate, Finn. Yeah, so that's the plan. I hope everyone's caught up now. I've spent a long time working on this and figuring it out and making it work. I have to do a final test, but I'm feeling pretty confident. Like I have to test it, which means I have to do the filters, which will take a little while. But then once that's in, we're feeling pretty good. We're just going to go back here. We're going to go back to the long term to look at the pathway. I don't know if we're going to do some, or we might do a little bit, but not all of it. Might fall. It's fine. I don't care. Before end of stream, right? Okay, Roxy. Well, I mean, I'm opt in my long-term world. I could just copy and paste it with Lightmatica, surely, right? I can never make an auto sorter. If you'd asked me like 3 years ago, Finn, I would have been the same. It's been 3 years of learning to get to this point, and I still crashed out in like Rad and Nick's DMs being like, what the fuck is this? Have you used my cottages? I have! I'll show you. I did a little bit of thing with underneath too, because yours had like water. Is it gonna... Liv cried in her first auto sorter. I cried multiple times in my first auto sorter. Just a little off-stream build-in. Yeah, I could do that. Surely I just change screens for a second and then I spawn it in. Yeah. I really like it. Oh. Window? Okay. God, the auto glass break that you've given me, Neko, scares the shit out of me. There we go. All right, we'll try that again. Hold on. Riverside property without mortgage? Yeah! I mean, the mortgage is all paid. Yeah, you've done it. And there's going to be a pathway into the next suburb area over here. How did that get over there? Crazy. Sheep move around so much in this game. I really like the pots in the water. It kind of makes it feel less out of place to have like this water flow down. I added some tiers to it. I added some things in the water. I think it feels nice and doesn't feel too weird. All it takes is a damp basement. Yeah! Every time I frequently forget that window. Sorry, chat, 1 sec, technical difficulties. Be right back, screen for 5 seconds. Anyway, back to building the auto sorter. Yeah. But yeah, I am thinking about where we would put it. So our current auto sorter is this building and underneath. The cat could very well go into sections like here or down here. Or it could possibly be over here. I'm kind of tempted to put it down here past this terrain. Foxy, thank you for the sub. What the hell? I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm tempted to put it on the other side of these mountains because it's going to tower over those mountains, right? like truly tower, but it won't feel necessarily as jarring if you're like flying over. Oh, well, I think this whole area is going to be that vibe, Nico. And that is the Sunflower Fields estate. So that's where the next set of cottages are going to go. I was thinking about putting it here. But I don't think so. I don't think I want it here. I think when you are looking out over the area and you look past the mountains, the cat will pop up. You don't want your sorter to be far from you. Is there a reason I don't want my sorter to be far from me apart from the concerns relating to like chunk looting? Because I think this is a bigger piece of land. Like the cat is long. Whoa. They have been eating over here. Oh, this is moss. This is where we used to farm moss. Crazy. Well, I don't mind that. I actually feel like with that much redstone, we might not want it right there. But it is truly like a flight away, right? Like one rocket. Open pit moss mine. Yeah. Like I'm one rocket away from the location. 2 to get like up to the cat and then in. You know? But I don't know. I'm thinking of putting it here. Possibly this way, because it is like square, right? Like it's not diagonal. So we might have to cut across this flower forest and put it walking across the river here. I think it's fine there. Yeah, it's not too far away. Thinking out other auto sorters here. Alternatively, we could put it up here. I don't want to have to clear a whole area for it. I'd rather go to a plains area. Now, a good chunk of this map is from 1.17, which means that the generation isn't anywhere near as intense. Make it look further than it really is. Yeah, it's not that far. It's like 30 chunks, maybe. Najat. Good night, Kato. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 400 biddies. Thank you for being here. It's so lovely to have you. So glad that you're settling in the new place. Glad to see you more soon. Oh, look, we've got another witch hut over here. We've got one there and we've got one up here. Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of the plans. Like when you think about it, the space of the cat is like the distance of the whole like subdivision over here. Like it's another one of those. It screams 1.17 with the random water puddles in the plains. Yeah. This has many water puddles too. Hence Azure Lakes. And then this is the sunflower fields. We'll probably close in a lot of these. Alternatively, chat, I could put it in this set of plains. I could put it literally on the other side. We were going to do another like cottage area there. It was going to be here, here, and here. But there's nothing stopping us from doing like here and here with the cat and then maybe clearing out this area for more cottages or up here. So maybe over here is a contender. We've got, I think this spot or this spot. This spot is probably better spaced, right? Don't know about this though. It was on its way to the supermarket. Couldn't think of a good icon, so just used a text one. Oh, I do have that. Mods, FOV. Oh my god. Why is... oh my god, why am I... Titties the fucking V. Oh, whoa. Oh, 50. Can I change it from 50? Well, actually 50 is pretty good. Yeah, I love that. That's sick. Yeah. Ever default. Oh, okay, cool. We can maybe toggle that later. Put that there. Okay, so I think we're probably going to wrap up soon. Maybe let us just find some... Let's figure out the pathway, I think. Let's figure out the pathway. Do you guys really think that putting the cat over here or over here is too far? Like, do you think it's too far from the rest of our stuff? Nah, should be fine. Okay. Okay. Thank you for Chibi Sly. You're not going to get that long with it, unfortunately. I hope you know, but I'm assuming you know that. Okay. We could maybe do tough. I don't think I want to do tough, actually. I think I want to grab gravel. Oh shit, I forgot I like fully broke this when we realized stuff was broken. We'll have to fix that later. Okay, so I'm thinking gravel, stone stairs, andesite stairs. I think I need something else to shake it up a little bit. Something a little bit more textured, maybe. Gravel, stone, andesite. Maybe cobblestone. What do we think, chat? All right, let's go play. I feel like it's not going to be right. I feel like... 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, I think that is good. What is this fucking barrel for? Oh. And sometimes you do stuff like 2 years ago and you come back and you're like, why does this exist like this? Okay, so if we do... I actually think I want to do random like this. Okay. How do we feel about this? I feel like we're going to want to add extra stuff. B, what was it that you mentioned earlier? You mentioned a block. And I remember thinking too textured. Oh, you said like a brick vibe. That was warm. We're going to go grey. Okay. You mentioned bricks, and we're vetoing it because we're saying grey, and bricks are not grey. This is okay. I don't think I want stone. I think I want something else. Maybe we do want tough. I thought it was like a solid 5-minute flight. Oh, no. It's like, yeah, it's close as hell. I didn't, but that's all good. Okay. Let's grab some tough. Let's grab some tough. We are going to need a source. Tough is an issue because you can't just get tough. You can't just generate tough, which is a little bit more of a concern. Random smooth stone and blast furnace top texture. So evil. Oh, that's tough. It's tough. Tough might be the play. Let me try something a little bit different. Lodestone top texture. It's not cheap in this version. I'm on 120.1. It still costs the netherite ingot. I realize bedrock texture changes. Oh, does it? I kind of want to see how does basalt look? How does smooth basalt look? I'm thinking tough, smooth basalt. We don't really have a transition between the two, do we? And it's also more blue toned. Maybe not. Maybe mossy cobble. Cobble gravel. What other blocks could we do? We could do acacia wood. It would not be ideal. Get it? Wood. It wouldn't be ideal. It's not something. Oh my god. What if we did mycelium? Is that fucked? What if we did that? Hold on. It's a very pink tone. I just want to see if we replace tough. Oh, I feel like we can make that work, right? That's kind of fun. Actually, I think I want to move it here. We might want to add another texture in. Let me do something slightly different. I'm going to go like this. And we're going to go like this. Okay. Let's do... obviously, some of these can be replaced with stairs, like cobblestone or mossy cobblestone. I don't like that as much. Obviously, it doesn't have the stair texture, which makes it a little bit tricky. Texturing with stairs to have like physical, actual texture, not just like a block face texture. That goes a really long way in roads, and we're going to have a lot of it. But I don't think I like that as much. Mycelium is definitely a fun guy decision. I kind of... Okay, I see the pun. A little too late, but I see the pun. I think... Let me grab some acacia. I do like the light splash of color it adds. May I suggest a concrete powder? You can go fuck yourself. No, you can suggest a concrete powder. Go ahead. Let me try acacia. Look, I was supposed to be doing things. I got stuck watching. Bye, Ram Night. It's lovely to have you when we can. Hi, Pots. Hi, Shooty. B, you know I'm kidding. I just don't like gravity blocks. I'm trying to think of what... Ooh. I'm kidding. B's got delay. Are you on mobile, babes? Hi, glad I could catch the street. It's so lovely to have you. Egg. What if we did something like got rid of the smooth stone? I think it's just not right. We might replace these stairs with like cobblestone stairs. And what if we did... Ooh, I hate it. I hate it. Okay, acacia's an instant no. What if we did... Oh, I kind of don't hate that, and I thought I would. I kind of don't fucking hate that. What's the other gradient that you use with gravel? It's like, a lot of people will do this, and then something else. Dead coral. Fuck. Are we becoming dead coral people? Oh, the government leaves holes in our roads. Let's go see if we've got dead coral. I think we have some left over from a project somewhere. Let's go. I didn't leave dead coral. Okay. Let's try this. Clay could be an option for a lighter tone. Clay's too blue. Clay is way too blue. That will not work. That will not work. I need something with a warm tone that isn't too, like for instance, it usually goes like this, right? Like we've done this pattern on someone's base. Yeah. Yeah, it was hoofs. I knew it would be hoofs because he fucking froths using all three of these. So what happens if we remove the occasional andesite and we replace it with coral? Now, this may be too textured. Oh, I kind of fucking like it. I hate that I like it. Do we feel like it's too warm? Or do we feel like it kind of works? I wish we had something slightly more grey than this. I just feel like I don't love the acacia. The acacia's like too orange. But maybe we want to try the acacia instead of the clay. I just worry that the clay is too. Silent Tay, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Let me try it without the clay. Sorry, the light grey terracotta. From afar, that might actually work better. Okay, let's replace that with clay and then we'll compare the pair. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me one moment. Go for it, B. I have to run. Bye, Foxy. It's so lovely to have you. Thank you for being here. Hold on, I want to go over here. I don't think that's the exact same, like, spot, but I think pale logs would be very good. Oh, shit. Hold on. Mod. I have to open up a second instance. Hold on. This isn't updated. Pale logs might be the go. Which is unfortunate because I kind of wanted to do this before we updated. Like I wanted to finish the cottages before we updated. But maybe it's time I just don't think all my mods are ready. I just don't. All right, let's have a look. So pale logs, gravel, andesite, cobble. Let's go this way. Pale logs. I think it'll actually be too dark. That makes me feel a little bit better. It's gonna be way too dark, B. It's easy to forget how dark it is. Gravel and then andesite, cobble. Zeros isn't updated. Yeah, neither is Gamma Utils. Yeah, and then I think I had myself. I really kind of like the mycelium edition. Light gray, and then dead brain coral. And I think the brain coral in specifically works. I guess we could have two different types of brain coral. But so before what we had was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then gravel, and then so you've suggested pale wood, which is a nice color combo. I think it is a better tone. I think you're right, but I think it is too dark. God, it works really well with the mycelium though. But I just think it's too dark. Yeah, it's not. It's too dark for my palette. I'm not doing a gradient. I mean, maybe we don't need anything else. Maybe with... I feel like we do need something. I kind of like it. Yeah, I really agree with you. I like this. The tone is better. Like, unequivocally, the tone is better. But I think it's too dark. I do kind of like the grey terracotta. Do you think we should get rid of that? All right, let me send it to Hoof and get his opinion. I think we can save and quit title. Oh. There we go. And then... do this. Did I get rid of the wrong Minecraft? I might have. Hold on, chat. Let me find Hoof. And then we're going to go long term. Sorry, chat. We are probably going to wrap up very soon. We're not going to do too much of this. I might even sit on this for a little bit, but I'm pretty... I'm pretty stoked. I do have to zoom in on this. Okay, save. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Which one? Single player long term. Anything else? I think what you have right now is good. Yeah, I really like it. Let me pull up, I think no acacia wood. I think this is the vibe. It's funny because it's gray, but it definitely is on the more warm tone of things, but it's still unequivocally gray. Let me message, let me pull these up. It's because of the purple, yeah, the pink purple kind of warm tones. Let me see if I can make a quick image comparison. Image comparison. Okay, hold on. Thing one. Upload file. Holy shit, why is this so difficult? All the screenshots. Okay. And then we're gonna do the same thing with this one. How do I crop? I guess that's actually good. And then we're going to export as a JPEG, I guess. I have to sign in to export? What the fuck is this? When I can just screenshot this. I don't need your tool kapwing. Okay. And we are going to do that. Browse. Screenshots. Yeah. Let me make this much smaller. All right, chat, you ready? You ready for opinions? Okay. Kind of covering my face. Make it a little bit. That's kind of the vibes. Those are the two options, chat. Grey toned purple might pair well with packed mud variants. We could. I'm not sure if I want to go that route. So the left has acacia wood with mycelium, dead coral, things like that. Wow, you want the left, Nico? You're talking about the darker one? The right is the one with the terracotta. We could possibly also do like, hold on. I know you can't see part of the screen right now. That's okay. I'm thinking we can put that there. And then we can maybe gravel. We need more stairs and stuff. But what about this? Hold on. Oops, sleeping, cheating. I like the left. You like the left? I prefer left myself, and I might get outvoted. So one has terracotta and one has acacia wood, and then this one down below has neither. This one actually has neither of them. So A, B at top, and then C is down below. Where we just don't have the terracotta or the acacia. I think C. I like the left as well. Can someone ping Hoof again? I want his opinion too. I like that everyone's going for C. I don't like the terra myself, I think. Yeah, I like it, but I feel like it's slightly too jarring. Might need to be in his DMs. Good night, Skyron. Thank you for being here. I do think that's the majority. I just worry that the mycelium is like too much. Okay, Hoof. A is the top left with the acacia wood as well as mycelium in the road. B is the one with terracotta instead of acacia wood. And then the bottom is no acacia wood, no terracotta, but with mycelium. A, B, or C? I feel like terracotta needs something to tie it in. Yeah, I kind of see that. Not looking at the right side of each image. Yeah, not looking at the mossy okay, well fuck you. Not looking at the mossy tough form because we've decided we're not going for that route. I don't like it. I'm leaning top right. Okay. I'm not surprised Hoof said that because he likes using light grey terracotta in his grey stone builds. The vast majority of people have said C. Coarse dirt path blocks? Really? On a road? Okay. C with coarse dirt path blocks. Just slightly, just a little bit. You would tie it together a bit more. Okay. Let me... And then... Let me just grab some of these, which is where we had their bits and pieces. Very bold. Mycelium and both acacia and terracotta are all very highlighty. I think it needs one more block to blend. We could do... Let me try two things. We can grab one more dead coral as a blend block, and it will be one of the boring ones. I think fire coral, maybe? I'm not surprised if chose B because he's right. Back to legs. Bye. Thank you. What did I say? I said fire coral. Yeah, I think fire coral might be the strat. And then they also said coarse dirt. Excuse me. Do I have coarse dirt? I do. Okay. Let's try this first. I'm leaning towards no dirt. Oh, that's kind of good. It's like a warmer texture than the gravel. We could possibly go bolder, maybe. We could maybe go dead bubble. Let me try dead bubble. Hold on. Which I think is yellow. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Otherwise, it could be coarse dirt. No, I don't want that. I don't like that. I think I like the mycelium being the like highlight statement piece block, which means I don't want coarse dirt in this. A live coral pause? No. Don't bully me. That feels like bullying. Stop bullying me. Is this horn? Oh, it's magenta. I never use magenta. I don't like the course. I'm sorry. I like the suggestion. I just, I think I want the mycelium to be the statement block, you know? I like adding coarse dirt, mud, and soy soil, but I like adding brown to my roads. So we've for sure gone down that route of like coarse dirt, soil, sand, podzol. Definitely over here. And that might be something we do to texture the podzol area. But I think if I'm going for a road, see, I actually really like the warm-ish tones, which I didn't think I would. Ooh, okay. Yeah, like if I'm looking at this from a distance, I like it. I like it a lot. I like the mycelium being like the statement piece. Now, how we blend this, do we have a roadside? Do we add gutters? Do we add bushes? Do we make this fully manicured? I don't know. We've got a few options. We could definitely make tough gutters, maybe. And I think the stairs, I want to use cobble and andesite, not smooth. So we can at least remove that. Yeah, I really like that. I know, but if you ask me, it needs more MFR. Okay, I think we're done. I really like this palette. Let me grab these. Cherry log, way too dark. Way too dark. Do we have... That's cherry log. Like right there. Too dark, too purple. Like abrasively so compared in this palette. If you add stairs to the edge of the road, then you can waterlog it as gutters. Yes, that's pretty much exactly what we did for the city build. I'm really proud of the road that we did on that one. It just depends on how manicured we want to make this. You know? I like that though. I like that a lot. Shall we fill in the extras that we have? What have we got? Let me do 1, 2, 3, 2. I don't like that. That's terrible. 2. Unfortunate. And then we do gravel. Let's do like this. Okay. And then I think too much mycelium. And we'll just add more gravel. That wasn't actually what I wanted there. Okay. I'm kind of in love with that. Like when you look at it from a distance, you don't look at that and be like, wow, you put mycelium in that road. Looking for block palettes, but the sides coming up are not easy to use. Zaralon, I wonder if we've posted our block palette in the Discord. I like this one too. Thank you. Hi, Kay. Hi, Shooty. Hi, Zave. Good afternoon. What time zone are you in? I really like this too. Hi, Lexi. I like grey tones only for road stuff here. Brown tones make it seem more path than road. Yeah, so that was originally my question to Hoof and chat in general. I was like, how do you decide whether you want to do a grey or a brown toned road? And the consensus pretty much across the board was, actually the consensus 100% across the board was grey roads are for more established, more travelled, and dirt roads are for less travelled, more country, etc. And so I definitely want to do grey here and connecting to here. And so yeah, I think this is the go. I'm really, really happy with this. I'm really happy with this. It does mean that there's a bunch of materials we're gonna have to gather, but I think that might be fun in the next couple of streams to give that a go. I think it'll be good. What we did today was we did Billy's and we did Kiki's cottages. We've still got like 15 to fucking go. I thought we had way less than that. I thought we had less than that, but no, we still got a bunch to go. Yeah. Gonna be liking. We're about to end, Kay. Lovely to have you here. Mycelium in my head is not worn bits of the road. Yeah. Like when you think of mycelium, you don't think it's the darker bits here. I think Dan would be proud of us for including mycelium in our build. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm done. Hoof's not live. Lissy is live, and we never get to raid Lissy. Do we know if Lissy's going a couple more hours? She usually goes to like midnight our time. Let me see. Was about to check, but his ad. I don't know if Yarn uses Chatterino. Yeah. Thanks for being here, guys. I had a good time. I hope you guys had a good time. And if you ever need to farm mushrooms, you don't have to go far. Don't have to go far. That's very true. Wow, there's so many people here. Wow. GG, thank you for being here. We did good. I wish we'd done more cottages, but we're like 5.5 hours in. I'm tired. I need to go food. I'm probably going to go play. I need to move some more archive things across to YouTube. Otherwise, we're going to start losing VODs a while, I guess. Yeah. Sick. Okay. Let me just see if there's anyone else in there that I can at. I'm there. Bob's is there. CJaz is in there. Jobs. Anyone I can at? I don't think so. Let's just go say hi to Lissy. We never get to read Lissy, and I love her to bits. Lissy is Lissy is an 18 plus New Zealand streamer. Queer, chronic illness is a big topic. Sometimes takes breaks, but we love vibing while she does. She's one of my favorite fucking people. I don't chat a whole bunch. I like to lurk. And I think, yeah, 18 plus. But I think we're going to go say hi to Lissy. Please make sure you say Lissy and not Lizzie. Not her name. Doesn't like it. Thank you so much, Fluff, Rosie, and Vara for the raids. Only 3? I guess they were all really close together, so it felt like we got raided a lot. I feel like, is that right? Yeah, it must be. But like, thank you everyone for the resubs, the bits, the subs, the primes. I really appreciate it. I'm really hoping we don't have to run a Throne dono this month. I haven't had to for ages. I'll just have to have a look at how much I'm going to get. Fingers crossed we're okay and I can pay all my stuff. Oh, hi, Bay. Good morning. Goodbye. Let me do a little this. If you are not subbed, use the raid call with the love hearts. If you are subbed, use the raid call with the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to go say hi to Lissy. I'd love if everyone could follow through and say hi as well. Reminder, April 15th is the 4-year streaming anniversary. We are going to be partying for 12 hours. Information about it is in the Discord. Still don't have like a fully solid plan, but I do know that we may be featured on the front page. So it's going to be a party. Oh, mobile. Oh, no. What if I do this for you? Oh. Hold on. Lexi, can you copy this? Hold on. I'm about to paste another one. Does that work? Copy that one if you're on mobile. I added an extra space between raid and tail. Okay, I'll see you guys probably Friday, Saturday, depending on how my week next week goes. I'd like to do an extra one on Tuesday, but I probably realistically can't. I've really got to lock in this week on uni stuff, and I'm doing heavy data cleaning, like think Excel spreadsheet with like 200,000 lines. So I need to lock in. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds. I'll see you guys next week. I'll keep you updated in the Discord. Love you. Bye. Bye, cuties.